on that. Yeah, we'll get this baby going here in a few minutes. I hope everybody's doing well this morning, Jeff. How's things up in Goshen? Over.
Well, good. About 60 degrees. It says it's cloudy, but I just had my coffee out on the deck this morning, and I can tell you it's very sunny. Well, listened and watched the birds come in, so I'm not sure what our high is supposed to be. Probably not too much different than yesterday, which is about 79 or 80 degrees, and low humidity. That's what's going on. I'm feeling better. I don't getting over that crazy head cold. I didn't go and see Mom last week because I was afraid of bringing that in there to that facility, so we'll go today, see how she's doing, and I don't have to worry about spreading something in that facility. How's things down by the clay mill?
Everything's downhill and shady here. It's a beautiful morning. We got 64 degrees. Sun's popping in the east-facing window here at the shack, and I'm about ready to put a pair of shades on. Over.
Roger. Good deal.
Anyway, let me get this thing ready, and we'll get this net started here. It's about 50 seconds before the hour, but I'll go ahead and start it if you guys are agreeable to that. Over.
All good here. Okay by me.
Roger that. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you could check it out on the ECARS website. That's ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning business now. We're going to get some more check-ins in here. And the first list of check-ins we're going to try to get up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Come now. Alrighty, nothing heard. Just remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic words, we'll get you to the top of the list. We're going to go for regular check-ins now. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, call November.
Alrighty, I got, let's see, JJM there. I got put Jeff on there, and NEJ. I'll go ahead and put Terry on there. And I also got November 1, Fox Golf November. I've got Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India. I've got Rob in Bay City, Michigan. Let's go with those 5. First up, Leroy, come on in there.
Good morning, Jim. Nice to hear your voice there again. Anyway, we have a nice sunny day here. The sun is shining, and it's still 70 degrees, Jim, over. And your signal is good 5-9, Jim, over.
Roger that, Leroy. You're a little lighter than that here at the Clay Mill, but I got you copied 100%. What you got on the docket for today, over?
I have no plans on the docket for today, but we'll find something to do, Jim, okay? Over.
Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. Down the log there. we're going to clear with Leroy. He is in Westfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. We got Leroy in the log. Next up on this list, Blue Springs, Mississippi. Tim, come on in there.
Well, good morning, Jim. Everybody on the net. KM4, you next side. I'm up in northeast Mississippi. We got 73 degrees, Jim, this morning, and partly cloudy. We're going to go up to 88. I got my ham shack open. I was tanning the radio a few minutes ago. I couldn't get a tan on it, and I looked out, and the antenna's on the ground, so I'm on the backup one where I've been talking. Over.
Roger that. Well, Tim, whatever you got for a backup antenna, you're making it to the clay mill to the tune of about 5.7, over.
Well, that's homemade dipole I made, Jim. I'm running barefoot, so it's a little 891 and no frills. That's all it is, over.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good there, Tim. How's Connie doing? She doing okay, over?
Doing good, Jim. She's in there watching TV. I just rolled out of the rack a few minutes ago, so I'm still half asleep. I slept pretty good last night, over.
Roger that. Well, go get you a cup of Joe in your belly, and you'll be good to go then, over.
Yes, sir. I believe you're right, Jim. Well, I ain't got too much to report. Looks like it's going to be a nice day in Blue Springs, and the temperature's a little bit down, so hope all is well on your end, Jim, and that's about all I know, over.
Roger that. Everything's downhill and shady here. We're going to have our babies here, our great-grandchildren, after a while, and they'll have us wore out. Anyway, Tim, give Connie a hug for me. Tell her I said hi, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Springs, Mississippi, 40170 on the ECARS roster. We got Tim there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Bay City, Michigan. Come on in, Rob.
Go ahead, Rob. You're up.
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Rob, how copy?
Yeah, but I took the whole time. Never mind. Let me get you tuned in, over.
Roger that, Rob. Listen to my voice and tune her in there. You ought to be really close, over.
You also have our side,
Yeah, that's much better. Rob, how you doing this morning, over?
I'm doing good with my good friends I'm talking to. I had a ball. It's a Western Combinder Power gas engine down there. I'll show you some videos of it. We're at 64 degrees from the view. I think
Rob, you're bumping that BFO or it's drifting one or the other. What are you running today, over? Rob, you got to get her a little closer than that. I can't understand you.
Yeah, she goes, I don't mind it just a little bit more. What's up, boy? Is that any better?
That's better. You're getting there. It's not spot on, but at least I can understand you.
Yeah, I apologize about that. Anyways, we'll get back that show, and I'll show you some videos of it there. And anybody got to do just texted me. He's coming on a 30 minutes to pick up that spot for Georgia, Pennsylvania.
Roger on that. Rob, I'm going to flirt with you here and get these other check-ins. Let that thing get warmed up. Give me a recheck in a bit.
I can do that. 8453 lifetime handed out to you. Thanks, Jeff.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City. Just for the record, Rob, I don't mean anything derogatory. You sound like somebody's got you by the throat there, over.
It's me. I had a hooker from Long High Attic.
All right. we're going to clear with Rob. He's at Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the roster. Let's see, we got Rob in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Goshen, Indiana. Come on in there, Jeff.
All right, very good. KE8 LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning to my brothers in radio, Terry and Kitchener, Rob in Bay City. Good to hear you. Yeah, Rob, get that thing warmed up so it stays on frequency. I was really going to listen close to your audio there. I wanted to hear what it sounded like out of the heat kit. Anyway, here in Goshen, Indiana, we got 60 degrees. Like I was saying, it says partly sunny. But, my wife and I had our coffee out on the deck this morning, and it was all sunny. So I'm not sure where that report actually comes in from, but anyway, I think we're going to be about carbon copy of yesterday. We're making the high about 80 degrees, and the humidity is really under control. So another beautiful day. Just going to play a little radio this morning, go around the corner, check on Mom, see how she's doing. And she asked me, my wife asked me this morning, drinking coffee, what we wanted for supper. And I thought, really good meatloaf sounds good. So, hey, hopefully that's what we get for supper. Jim, you're sounding good here. Here in the last few minutes, the band has come up, and you're just about 10 dB over S9. So that's what we're looking at today. Jim, good to hear you, and thanks so much for getting me in here. What you do for ECARS, we do appreciate it. KE8 LDB from K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. Thanks for the kind words. You got me blushing all over this microphone here. Anyway, I hope you have a great day, and when you go around to visit your mom, give her a hug for me and tell her I said hello. We're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Jeff. Next up, my brother from a different mother. Terry, come on in there.
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim, and of course my radio brothers, Jeff and Robbie. Robbie, you want to get that thing tuned in and drill a hole, put a screw in it, lock it down. Either that or leave it on. My amp here, Jim, has been running since I fixed it. Well, with the exception of moving it around and just unplug and plug it back in. So she's being well soaked anyway, Jim. Over.
Roger on that way. It sure sounds good, Terry. I'll tell you that. I'm a firm believer if it ain't broke, there's no point trying to fix it. But I've got you 5.9 to 5 to 10 over, depending on the peaks and the QSB and all that. But that amp sounds really, really good. And I see absolutely no anomaly in your signal either, Terry.
So what you're telling me is I can go ahead and put the screws in it. I got it slid back in the box, and it's sitting in the rack. I was dragging my feet for putting everything together, so I think it's going to be okay. I put another fan, just a fan sitting on top to move a little air out of the cabinet. And, yeah, it seems to be working okay. I'm thinking maybe I got a little bit of RF getting into the power supply in my tuner, because every once in a while it shuts off the auto-tune. No big deal. Other than that, we're good. We're still running on Chinesium tubes. And I beat up on them. I found a bad jumper because I couldn't get any power out. I should have been running about 600 watts into a busted cable. But the tubes are still there. Over.
Roger that. And they're sounding good there, Terry. And now let me ask you a question there. When you had that thing apart and was going it over it, did whoever owned that before have the grids mounted, grounded directly to the chassis over?
I don't know that, Jim.
Roger that. Look that up. I just wonder, and they say that you'll get better performance out of one of those amps if you ground the grids directly on this tube. I don't know. I'm going to do a little looking into that. I may do that with mine. Anyway, back to you, Terry.
Well, if it makes it better, I've heard of people talking about being converted to grounded grid. And to me, that doesn't mean anything, Jim, because I'm too old for tubes and too young for electronics. I kind of got in the middle, and I got in the middle of the metric conversion. We had everything, we were all tooled up for Imperial, and then government comes along and says, nope, Canada's now metric. So then they give us some money to buy new tools and things, but yeah. So in the transition from tubes to semiconductors, they left me out in the middle. And it's the transition between Imperial and metric. I still use feet and inches and degrees in Fahrenheit. And I'm sorry, I'm just too old to change. Over.
I understand completely. Hey, Terry, I got to get moving. You're sounding really good this morning, and I will talk to you tomorrow evening, I am sure, on the GatorNet. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. We got Terry in the log. Let's see. Yeah, we got him in there. We'll clear with Terry. That clears this list out. We're going to go get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Rob on a recheck. I've got Jerry up there in Peru, New York. I've got Charles in Bay City, Midland, Michigan. And I've got a station in Yankee X-ray. I'm not sure who that is, but we'll sort that out in a minute. Anybody else for ECARS? Try it now. All right, nothing heard. First up, Rob on the recheck. Go ahead.
Very good, Jim. KDH lives on Survival KCSL. Is it a little bit better?
Yeah, it still sounds like you're in a backup, Rob. What are you running today? Over.
I'm on the ECARS.
Yeah, my advice to you is go back to the Kenwood. Over.
Oh, I will. I just want to run it for Jeff today. Roger. Real quickly. K9 KKL, KCSL. All yours for Jeff. Over. K9 KKL, you there, Jeff?
I think he's flew the coop, Rob.
That's all right. He's going to get the audio over. Let me ask you real quickly. He said, how's the audio on the plane?
Yeah, it still sounds a little rough, Rob.
Yeah, good. Well, that's it. You got to check out. Well, thanks for the recheck. I was off the box. I wasn't just the board was covered for 10 minutes. I got to get my butt upstairs. So, Jim, guys, let you have a good day. Enjoy the week. I'll say good morning to Terry and then Kitchener. I'll get my stuff another day. Yeah, after a few minutes, we got to get the Denver. That's the mission for me. Southern Student God bless. Thanks, sir.
Roger that, Rob. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. Let's go over with Rob on a recheck. Next up, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, how you doing?
Listen, Tuesday, Jim. Not too bad, Jim. We started out overcast, and we are now high-thin haze up there. The sun's coming through it. 65 degrees, 83% humidity. That'll go down here in a little bit. And we'll have a good day again tomorrow. And then we got 4 days of rain coming. And we're at 4.42 inches for the month. Normal is 4 inches. So, and we still got, about a week to go. And Tuesday again, back to KE2, KE8LDB.
Roger that, Jerry. Well, at least you guys is getting rain up there. We're not doing so well here. But anyway, it'll come soon enough. That or everything will dry up and blow away. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York. 20993 on the ECARS roster, fellow net controller. We're going to clear with Jerry. Okay, got him in the log. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in there.
Good morning, Jim. KGAGG here. Well, we were sitting at 64 degrees this morning, and they are predicting that we could get rain today a little bit. So, but I gotta get out there, and I got some weeds in my yard that I gotta get mowed down.
Roger on that. How you trimming up with the weed whacker over?
Part of them got me with a mower, push mower, and then the other one with weed whacker.
Roger on that. Well, don't get out there in that heat. I don't know how warm it's supposed to be up there, but don't let that heat get the best of you, over.
Well, when it gets above 80 or a little bit, of course, the doctor don't want me out there in the 80-degree weather, so I'll just stay out there as long as I can tolerate it, and once that, and I'll come into the house and get at some cool air.
Roger that. That's all you can do. Anyway, Charles, you got anything else for me before I go get this next check-in, over?
Nothing else I can think of right now.
Roger that. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you, I'm sure, tomorrow night on the Gator Net there, Charles. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. Let's see. We got Charles in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now, this next station, all I got out of it was a Yankee X-ray. Come with your full call again, please. Station with Yankee X-ray in the call. Come with your full call. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go and get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Ocean.
November 3, Ocean, come on in.
Good morning to you and everybody on frequency. Name here is Bob, B-O-B, Bob, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh. ECARS number 3683, Roger.
Roger on all that, Bob. How you doing here this morning, over?
Well, the best we can. I got some weed eating to do and cut the grass later. Kill the grass more. And it's pretty well dried up, but I got some high places. I like to take them off. And, it looks terrible, but it'll grow back.
Oh, yeah, get a little rain on it, you'll be amazed how fast it'll grow. Hey, let me ask you a question. That village you're in, how do they pronounce that? Tell me that there, Bob, over.
I'm in Bell Vernon, Pennsylvania. Bell Vernon, Pennsylvania. Is that what you're questioning?
Roger that. Is that one word or two?
That is two words.
All right, I got you zeroed in now. Is that very close to Washington, Pennsylvania, over?
Yeah, Washington's about 20 miles away. I'm 30 miles south of Pittsburgh. And one way is Greensburg, which is 20 miles, and the other way is Washington, PA.
Roger that. I've got you zeroed in now. Anyway, you're sounding good there, Bob. And do you have anything else from the net before I go get some more check-ins, over?
No, that's it. That is it. I'm on an old Omni 6 Plus, 10-Tech Omni 6 Plus. I hope it's sounding okay. Hey, you take care, my friend. You're doing an excellent job as a net controller. M300.
Thank you so much for them kind words. You'll get my head swelled up so much I can't get through the door, over.
No, this is true. There's no room for no improvement.
Roger that. Bob, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Bell Vernon, Pennsylvania, 3683 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Bob there in the log. We'll clear with him. Let's get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Good morning. Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Okay, I've got Ev in Palmer Park, Maryland. You'll be up first there, Ev. No, take that back. I got Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. I think that is Randy, QRP down there in deep in West Virginia. Come on in, Randy.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good morning, Jim. I hope everything's going well there. We got some rain yesterday, much needed, and could have some more, but we'll just got to wait and see what's going to happen. It's kind of a 68, 69 degree morning here, and kind of cloudy yet, so we'll see how that's going to go.
I think you turned it back to me, Randy. How many watts are you running today? Over.
We're just on 100 here. We're using the old HW101, so the old hot water's working.
Okay, I thought you might have been QRP. You sounded really light, Randy.
No, I think it's the conditions this morning. You're a little light to me right now, so we're just, we got one of those blocks in between us there this morning somewhere.
Roger that. That's what it is, because I know a lot of times you run QRP, and but I didn't know whether you was doing that or 100 watts today. Anyway, Randy, do you have anything else for me before I go get this next check-in? Over.
No, just wanted to call in and say hello and be sure everybody was doing okay. You have a great day. 73 and God bless. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear.
Roger that, Randy. Have yourself a good day and enjoy the rest of the weekend. We're going to clear with Randy. He is in Union, West Virginia. 8529 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Randy in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, come on in there, Ev. How's things in Palmer Park? Over.
Very good morning to you there. Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar. Good signal down here this morning. You're peaking a good 5.9 plus about 20. I'm on a high tower right now. Still working on the phased array. I think the last time I talked to you, I informed you that the gentleman that was doing my lawn somehow pulled up quite a few of my radios underneath my Foursquare. And right now I'm in the process of replanting new radios under the Foursquare. I got 2 done so far. And the weather's been so hot up here, I didn't like being out there in the yard doing anything. So this evening or this morning, I might go back out there and try for number 3, or maybe try to get 2 more verticals back on, put it back on the analyzer, and make sure they retune correctly. Right now, you're peaking a good 5.9 plus, and outside my window right now is 72 degrees, slightly overcast. Over.
Roger that, Ev. I've got you at about 10 over S9 here to the clay mill. Always sounded good. And let me ask you about that Foursquare array that you got. Is that Foursquare verticals where you can turn them to point whatever direction you want? Over.
Roger. They're verticals. They're butternut verticals. I can turn it north, south, east, or west, and the beam width is roughly about 45 degrees for each one there. Over.
Roger that. Yeah. How much acreage have you got that plotted on there, Ev? Over.
Well, right now they're spaced a quarter way apart, so they're 33 feet apart, and I have roughly a little more than an acre of land here. Over.
Roger that. That would be something to see. How do they work? Do you like how they control them? Are they fairly directional? Over?
I tell you what, there are times I'm very impressed. The only thing that I use them now mostly for is to chase DX down on 40. Mainly, like if I'm talking to you right now, say if I had a point towards your direction and go towards the southeast, I'll drop you out completely. I can just barely hear you and bring it back up again, and you're peaking 20 over 9. So they are directional there, Robert.
Roger that. That is amazing. Now, let me ask you on this. How do you get the phase delay into where you can point them? Do you use coax wrapped up a certain length for that? Over?
I have coax. I'm using coax, and I'm feeding each vertical from the box with a wave length of 75 ohm cable there, Robert.
Roger on that. I'd like to, I wish I was a little closer. I'd like to go to school on some of that, Ab.
Well, I tell you what, I had to learn the hard way. I had to be out there in the snow during the winter trying to figure out what I was doing wrong there, Robert.
Roger that. Well, you got it working right now. It sounds really good. Ab, it's a pleasure to talk to you every Sunday morning. Do you got anything else for me? Over?
That's about it. I'm going to sit back here and just drink my coffee, and I still got 4 more pills I got to take. I'm doing something I shouldn't be doing. I have a blueberry muffin, but I thought I'd treat myself. I thought I'd treat myself to something sweet this morning, which I shouldn't have. But that's another story. Back up to you. Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar, New Washington, D.C.
Roger that, Ev. Have yourself a great day, and we will talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Ev. He is in Palmer Park, Maryland. Let's see, 30390 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ev. He is, let's see, in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Ev. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November Sierra Lima Mike.
Right. 3 Delta Hotel Foxtrot. WB3 DH. Okay, I got Steve there in Millersville, Pennsylvania. I've got a station ending in Delta Hotel Foxtrot. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Come again with that call one more time, please.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
I got you loud and clear now, Joe. Stand by one, and we'll get you right in here. First up, Sierra Lima Mike. Steve, come on in.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. Hope you're having a great day. My son's going to come over here this morning, and we're going to put one of those bug deflectors on the hood of his truck. So we'll see how that works out.
Roger, well, you picked a good morning. I don't know how it is in Millersville, but it's 67 here at Clay Mill, and I don't think we're going to get up to maybe the low 80s before the day's over.
I'm not sure what our high is supposed to be today, but when I got up, it was 69, and so I imagine it's probably not much more than 70 right now. But I think maybe 85 might be the high today.
Roger on that. Well, that'd be a good thing for you and your son to do. I always love doing projects with my son. He lives a little ways away, but we try to get together as much as we can there. Over.
Yeah, we do a lot of automotive work together. Actually, this is my oldest son, and my youngest son, he's the same way. We we'll put brakes on the car together and stuff like that, on his truck, I should say. So, yeah, we do a lot of that.
That's good camaraderie. A father and son ought to be doing that. Anyway, Steve, you're sounding good today. You got anything else for me before I go get these other check-ins?
No, sir. Just wanted to say hello. Hope you're doing great. And we'll let you move on with it. 7-3, my friend. K3 SLM.
Roger that, Steve. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down below. Tomorrow night I'm batting. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got Steve in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, station ending at Delta Hotel Foxtrot. Come with your full call.
Alrighty then. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Delta Hotel Foxtrot WD3DHS. And I'm located in Ingram, Pennsylvania. Name here is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima. I'm somewhere on your roster of members. I got a number in there somewhere written downstairs. I'm out on the back porch enjoying the sunshine, blue skies, and wonderfulness here across the street from Pittsburgh. I don't actually live in Pittsburgh. I live across the street. Anyway, as soon as you guys not hear it, whenever it gets this time of the morning on Sundays, I tend to tune in on the ECARS to see what's going on. And it looked like there was something going on, so I figured I would pop in. Anyway, I'll turn it back to you. I don't have a whole lot to talk about except maybe the Pirates winning again. But I'll give it back to you, and I'll keep listening, so you never know. WB3DHS, back to you.
Roger that, Phil. Have yourself a great day and enjoy the morning, and we'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the road. We're going to clear with Phil. He's over there near Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We've got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Phil. Next up, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe's House Things in Agawam. Over.
Well, good morning to you. Nice to hear you this morning. I can't hear you on the radio, so I'm using the K3FEF Web SDR, and that works great. Name is Joe Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099. Back to you.
Roger that, Joe. You're sounding good this morning. I'm listening to you on Jasper Fever over there in Cape May. You're doing fine there. You're about 5'9" on Jasper Fever. Anyway, Joe, you got anything big on the docket today? Over.
Just a few things around the house. That's about it. And like I said, I had to use the web SDR today, the K3FEF, to hear you because I can't hear anything on the radio. We're getting a lot of static over here. Jim, you have a wonderful day. It's a pleasure to talk with you. I'll say 7-3. KE8LDB, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. I'll be clear. 7-3.
Roger that, Joe. Have yourself a good day as well. I'll talk to you soon down below. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the ECARS roster. We got Joe in the log. We're going to clear with him. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima WF1L.
I copy Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Anybody else for ECARS?
Sure, Charlie 4 Foxtrot Mike.
I've got you as well, Gene. You're sounding good this morning. Stand by. First up, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Come on in.
All righty. Well, good morning. Here is WF1L, Bill over in Dover, Delaware, where it's currently about 83 and a little degrees. Lots of sun. And probably very steamy outside because the grass was very wet this morning, and I didn't run the irrigation, so it got wet from what came out of the air. Anyhow, my number is 10013, and we're sitting here. What we got on the plate for today is just do a little titivation around the house and get it ready because the boss is coming home later today from her visit and a wedding she attended over in Virginia. So we got to get the place straightened up a little bit and put away all the beer cans and what have you. and do a little cleaning up and dump the trash and that sort of thing. So it's nice for her when she gets home. Anyhow, this is WF1L. We'll pass it back to Deck Control. 73, this is Bill in Dover. Over.
Roger that, Bill. You're sounding excellent here this morning. I got you consistently about 5 dB over S9. Excellent audio as well. Bill, have a great day, and yeah, you better get all your ducks in a row when the boss gets home. It might be a bad night in Black Rock for you. Over.
Yeah, dinner will be sharp tongue and cold shoulder.
Roger. I know the feeling. Hey, Bill, we'll talk to you later. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Dover, Delaware. 10013 on the ECARS roster. We got Bill in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Hickory, North Carolina. Come on in, Gene.
Good morning to you. And we did get a little bit of rain yesterday evening. And boy, it felt good, I'll tell you that. And yeah, Lordy, you're sounding good. I hope you're feeling good.
Hey, I'm feeling great, man. I woke up. First off, I didn't find my name in the obituary. The coffee pot still worked. My Labrador retriever was tickled to death to see me this morning. My wife even told me she still loved me after 53 years there, Gene. Back to you, over.
I'm glad she's a truthful lady. you hope anyway. But yeah, I was down at Duke Hospital down in Raleigh, North Carolina, and the doctor told me, said, we're getting you straightened out, so you're looking better and everything else. I just shook my head. He said, what are you shaking your head about? Down where I come from, I said, when you straighten out, you're 6 foot in the ground. So, by the way, your radio sounded good yesterday, I believe it was. I can't remember anything hardly, but you drug it out, you got the dust off of it or whatever, and that thing sounded good. It was loud.
Roger that. Thank you for those kind words, Gene. Have yourself a great day. Hey, have you got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins?
No, I just sit back and listen, I guess, and keep drinking coffee. So have a good rest of the weekend, and certainly a good weekend coming up. KC4FM, take care, friend.
Roger that, Gene. Hey, let me ask you a question. If you get on the radio much at night, between 8 and 9 in the evenings, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, we have the Gator Net on there, and I hope I get to hear you on there, over.
Yeah, it's on this frequency here.
Yes, sir. 7255, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 8 to 9 p.m.
Okay, usually I'm in bed. I'm an old man. Oh, Lord, I eat supper and go to bed, retire, put it that way.
Roger that, Gene. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Gene. He's in Hickory, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Gene there in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears the little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. McCall, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
I've got Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. I got Eugene. Anybody else?
Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo.
I got Hotel Echo Echo. There was another station. Try it again.
K0 KLA K0 Kind Old Amateur.
Okay, I got the Kilo, and I got the 0, and I got the Tango. What's the last 2 letters?
It's Alpha. Kilo Oscar Alpha.
Okay, we'll sort that out here in a moment. It's Kilo 0's the main thing. Anyway, first up, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, come on in there.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. We've got 76 degrees, going to get up to about 80 today, 81. And slight chance of rain, I think, but I don't know if we're going to get any or not. Matt doesn't look like we are, but it says we are. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway, got to go downstairs and get ready for church service online with Church of the Highlands, but I wanted to check in with you before I got down there. Their worship service starts at 8, and I got to get it on the big screen on TV so we can watch that and worship along with them. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in, and God bless you for what you do for running the net for us. Always a pleasure to hear your voice on the radio and check in with you. I hope everyone will play for our country. Stream for MUS back in net. Over.
Roger that, Gene. Have yourself a great day. Send the best to your family for me, and we will talk to you soon, I am sure, down the log. Let's see, we got Gene in the log there. He is in Huntsville, Alabama this morning. 40104 on the roster. Let's see, we got Gene there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. I'm out here in Conway, South Carolina, and the ECARS number 40232. I should know that by now. Great having you doing the net. You sound great down here from the Clay Mill, where it's blue sky, Carolina blue sky, sunny, and starting to already get warm. Let's see, the front yard reached 78.5 degrees, now 79, and the backyard still at 76. I got 2 weather stations, one in the front yard, one in the back, so I can tell the climate change is coming. Looking down here on the way that thing shows on the graph, it's the typical star ski ramp, and it's climbing up now. Right now, it's supposed to top out up in the 90s again. Another hot humid. Maybe I might get out and get in the yard, but maybe I might just play with the radio. But anyway, that's it for me. Just put me down on the payroll, and signed, sealed, and delivered. And I believe the last 2 letters of the next station you're going to call is Oscar Echo, or Echo Oscar. One of the ways that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Good hearing you, Jim. Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo.
Roger that, Bob. Have yourself a great day. Stay on the cool side of the door down there, and we'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Conway in the great state of South Carolina. 40232 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bob in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, if I got this call wrong, 1,000 apologies, but here's what I've got. Kilo 0, Kilo Oscar Alpha. Is that a QSL?
Roger, Jim. Yeah, I'm John, and I'm located right now over in Richmond, Virginia. And just put in a different radio here, one of my older ones, the FT920. I haven't used this in about 10 years. Thought I'd fire it up and see what it's doing. But I think I'm going to have to go out and do some adjustments on the radio and the antenna here a little bit. Get my audio working a little bit better, pretty good. So anyway, nice weather here today. We're going to be about the mid-80s, and plans for today is to do a little bit of stuff on the radio, and I got some weeding to do. Back to you.
Roger that. John, let me make sure I got all your information right. I'm going to have this screwed up worse than Hogan's goat if I don't. I got your call as Kilo 0, Kilo Oscar Alpha. John, and you say you're in Richmond, Virginia. Is that a QSL?
Roger. Yeah, it's Richmond, Virginia is where I'm at right now. If you look me up on the log, you're going to show me my home address in Palmdale, California.
That's what I had in my log at first, and then I put Richmond, Virginia in there, but I've got her in Palmdale. You're just TDY in Richmond, Virginia. Over.
Roger. Yeah, that's fine. But anyway, I got a quick question. You said there's a net on Monday, Wednesdays, and Friday nights?
Roger that. That would be the gator net. There's just a little rag cue net we've run for about 6 years here, and I'll give you the lowdown on it when I talk to you there, John. But anyway, we operate Monday, Wednesday, Friday night, 7255 from 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern Time. How copy, John?
I copy you fine. Okay, thanks for that info. I'm going to try to get checked in on those and see how this thing works in the evening time.
Roger that. We would be tickled beyond words to hear your voice come tomorrow night on the Gator Net there, John. Do you have anything else for us before I get some more check-ins? Over.
No, I don't, Jim. That's it for today. You do a great job on this net. Appreciate it. Talk to you again soon.
Roger that. Have yourself a great day as well, John. We'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with John. Let's see. We got him in the wrong. Now we got him in the wrong. He is in Richmond, Virginia. His home's in Palmdale, California. We'll clear with John. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. AA3AS.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Alan up there in Denver, Pennsylvania. I got you, Alan. I got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. And I've got a Kilo Charlie 3 station. Come with your full call again, please.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I got the Golf and Echo. What was the rest of it? Over.
Golf. Over.
I copy Golf Echo Whiskey. Is that a QSL?
Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Roger that. Thank you, Don. Golf Bravo Whiskey will be with you in just a moment. Stand by one. Alan up in Denver, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Hope you're doing fine today. Golly, it looks like it's going to be a right nice day today. I'll tell you. I went out to get my newspaper, and the sun was just shining so brightly, and the air was crisp and clean. I think it's going to be a good one today. Over.
Roger that, Alan. It's always going to be a good day when you get up. Don't find your name in the obituary column. How you doing today, Alan? You got any big plans? Over.
No, I don't think so. I might run the lawnmower around the front 40 acres high. Kind of had a bunch of rain up this way, and the grass is growing like weeds.
Roger that. That sounds like a fun thing to do there, Alan. Enjoy the day. You got anything else for me before I go get these other check-ins? Over.
No, I don't think so, Jim. Good to hear your voice there. I don't get to speak with you that much. With the Gator Net, I check in with my friend Don. He takes the first shift there, and I'm usually one of the first guys to sign up for it, so to speak. So anyway, you have a good one there yourself, and I'll talk to you later down the line. AA3AS.
Roger that, Alan. I'll be talking to you probably tomorrow night. Have yourself a great day, and what's the rest of the weekend? We're going to clear with Alan. He is in Denver, Pennsylvania.
Let's see, we got Alan in the wall. We clear with him. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, come on in there.
Thank you there, Jim, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. The peak is semi-good 11 where we've got about 74 degrees, cloudy skies, probably a few showers today, but it has certainly cooled down from the hundreds we've had the last 2 weeks, but got the windows open and chill in the shack, over.
Roger that. That sounds like a great thing to be doing there, Rocky. Hey, you got any big plans for today, over?
I'll be watching the Open over Royal Troon later on.
Roger, Roger. That sounds like a good thing to do. How's the station manager doing this morning? She doing okay?
She's in unusual prone position.
Roger that. Stand the diligent guard duty, over.
While sleeping. She's double duty.
Roger that. She's just checking her eyelids for holes there, Rocky. Hey, have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We got Rocky in the log. We'll clear with Rocky. All right, we're going to get this last station here. All right, copy. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. He's in sunny Georgetown. How you doing in Plano? Over.
Roger that, Keith. I'm doing okay. You're a little light here to the clay mill. I'm going to try to get you in on a little bit better receiver there. Go ahead and give me another transmission there, Keith, over.
AC3 GBW. Over.
Roger that. I've got you in here. What's on the docket for today? You got any big plans, over?
Yeah, read about some mesh tactic stuff and start digging into CW North Code. Over.
Roger that. Are you just getting started, or are you one of them guys that pounds that Nebraska about the same as 30 words a minute, over?
I'm starting with Morse code. I get the Morserino, Roger N3GE out of the Lancaster area. Long Island CW Plus, join that. So I'm a beginner. I don't know my disc or my tax yet, but I'll get it figured out. Over.
My money's on you, Keith. I'm betting, and it's a good bet. Hey, you got anything else for us before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
No, that's about it. Just checking in and everyone on the net. Have a great day. 73.
Roger that, Keith. You do the same as well, and I hope to talk to you soon again down the line. We're going to flirt with Keith. He's in Stewartstown, Pennsylvania. 30781 on the roster. Let's see. We got Keith in the log. We're going to flirt with him, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville, Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. George, how you doing this morning?
Oh, Jim, I'm just, I had some trouble up on 75 meters. I tried to check into the state emergency net, and don't think I'm hearing too good up there, and I'm definitely not transmitting up there. So I just thought I'd check out 40 meters and see if I was still okay on 40.
Roger that. You're doing really well with Jeff's receiver in Cape May, about 5'9". Give me another transmission. Let me see how my beverage antennas is getting you, over.
Okay, well, I've got you 5'9 plus 20 like I always do, so I know the antenna's okay. When the storms came through earlier this week, I did get some antenna damage, and finally got my primary ECARS antenna, the one, G5RV that I have run east and west. A tree fell across it and took it down, but it's back up now. And electrically and mechanically it looks sound, but you know how that is. It can check out on paper, but doesn't check out once you put it into the real world. So I figured I'd give you a shout.
Well, George, you sound good here. I've got you at about 5'8" here to the clay mill, and your signal, I detect no anomalies in it, over.
Okay, well, that's a help. What I've done is I've eliminated my switch box, and I'm using my desk mount microphone. And what I'm going to start working on now is checking out my headset and see if maybe something is screwed up in the wiring. And everything that went on this week, I guess anything's possible. Don't want to hold you, Jim. I'm going to be here on Tuesday, I hope, and then Wednesday I go get my knee operated on. So, and it's a matter of when I can stand to sit with my knee bent for an hour until I get back on the air again. At least with ECARS. 73, Jim, you have a great Sunday, and we'll look for you and everybody else again real soon. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Get over S9 down here.
You want to have the knee replacement, over?
Roger, I'm getting my left knee done on Wednesday, and then I got a recuperation time and recovery time, and in September they're going to do my right knee. So according to theory, I should be as good as new.
I surely hope you are. My wife had her right knee replaced. In fact, during the COVID, as a matter of fact, and whenever she had it replaced, she was almost a year getting back to 100%, over.
Well, the doctors keep telling me 2 or 3 months, but I think realistically I'm looking at about a year of recovery time to get back to where, really all I want is no pain in being able to walk. That'll satisfy me.
Roger, I understand completely, but I just wanted to throw that out there for you, George, just to kind of let you know. But anyway, George, if I don't get to talk to you before that's all done, I wish you nothing but the best, and I cannot wait to hear you on the radio again, over.
Well, just, I'm planning on it being a slow recovery, but it's just going to be the way I look at it, in a couple of weeks until I can bend my knee well enough to sit comfortably in here, and then we'll be back on and operating again. Can't go too long without getting on the air, Jim. Have a great weekend. Everybody else also that's listening, have a great weekend, and for the regular check-ins, I'll be looking for you on Tuesday at noon.
Roger that, George. Have a good day. All the best of luck, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the ball. We're going to clear with George. Let's see. We got George in the ball. We'll clear with him. Now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. But we had a pretty good net. Could have stood some more check-ins, but that's okay. We got quite a few. But now it's time to turn this net over to the next controller, Whiskey 3, Double or Nothing. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. John, how's copy, over?
Hey, got a good copy on you there, Jim. You sounded good there this morning, and George was 10 over S9 down here at my place. So anyway, he was sounding good here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Anyway, Jim,
you're sounding good as well. I got you almost 5'9" here to the clay mill. I'll let you get going with the net, and I'll talk to you tomorrow night, John. Whiskey 3, Double or Nothing. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
Hey, okay, Jim, 7-3. You and Beverly have a good one out there, and we'll catch up with you later. We'll talk to you tomorrow night there on the Gatornet. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome. If you'd like more information on ECARS, go to the webpage, ECARS7255.com. give you all the information you need on ECARS. It's a great organization, and annual dues of $3 a year. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years, or you can get a lifetime membership for $30, which I think is a great deal. And you can submit that by mail or by electronically using PayPal. All right, let's see. Anybody with a schedule to keep? Schedules only. Not hearing any schedules. Let's see. Any mobile, or portable, or QRP? Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations out there like to check in? Call now. Not hearing any mobile, portable, or QRP. If you are mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in and we'll move you to the top of the list. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. ECARS number here is 3022 for life, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all stations are welcome.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Alpha 3, Alpha Sierra.
Okay, let me see. I got NA1X, ZGN, NEJ, AA3AS. Who else? All right, let's run with them. NA1X. Joe, how are things in Agawam this morning?
Well, they're great, and good morning to you, Don. Really nice to hear you. Your signal is terrific. This is NA1X. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Excuse me. I have an ECARS number of 10099. We got a beautiful 70 degrees here. Back to you, Don.
Hey, Roger, on the 70 degrees there, Joe. We got 77 here going to 91 today. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know there's a few places that are still quite up there. It's starting to mellow off a little bit here. They said the next few days are going to be quite comfortable for a change. Anyway, you sounding great. You got a great signal. 15 over 9, no problem. Have a good day there, Don. Always a pleasure. This is NA1X, and I'll be listening.
Hey, okay, Joe, have a great day up there in Agawam, and good to hear you in 1099. I'm sorry, 10099. Thanks for being a member of ECARS there. Have a great day, Joe.
73, NA1X clear.
All right, hang on here. Stand by 1 minute here, guys. All right, logging program glitch there. All right, let's see. N2ZGN, Jerry, good morning.
Good morning, Don. It's N2ZGN, 71 degrees, nice blue sky up here. Humidity's a little on the high side, though. But it's gone down from 85 to 69%. And I am your relief at the top of the hour, over.
Hey, okay, very good on being the relief at the top of the hour there. Yeah, I didn't really look, but anyway, yeah, very good on that. And yeah, we'll be talking to you then at the top of the hour. But like I was telling Joe, we're at 77, and we're going up to 91 again today. So I think we're supposed to be in the 80s the next few days after this. So we'll see how that works out. But anyway, Jerry, you sounded good down here. No trouble at all. You're 10 over S9, so have a good one.
Roger, you're 5758 here, and we're only supposed to get to 77 today. And tomorrow it's a little bit warmer, but then we go 4 days of rain, so in the 80s. Have a great one. We'll be back for 10. Send to ZGN.
Hey, okay, N2ZGN, yeah, we're already at 77, so anyway, it's gonna be 91, like I said, so. Anyway, Jerry, have a good one. Catch up with you later. All right, let's see. Next, we're going up to Kitchener. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. How are things in Ontario up there, Terry?
Well, good morning, Don. Things up here are at 68 degrees. And my phone says some rain possible today. That's all I know about the weather. You're sounding good. Good signal this morning. And actually, it's better than last weekend. Must be conditions. So, yeah. Everything seems to be going good here so far. Had a nice little rag chew last night with Charlie and Ed on 55. We kind of congregate there from about 6 o'clock on. Just drop in, talk, do whatever you want to do. And then, of course, if the gator net comes on, we clear out. Or some other net comes on, we clear out. So, having a hoot. Just a big old round table. Everybody just hopping in, saying their 2 cents worth, and yeah, fun. Over.
Hey, Roger, I'll have to remember that and see if I can get in there with you guys. But you're sounding good here. You're 10 over S9, so sound like you're sitting here in the room with me. Go ahead.
Well, that's good. Maybe Mr. Hammond will be thinking of me. He always said, if you're going to put out a signal, put out a good one. So that was his theory. What was I going to say? Yeah, I'm losing his name. Charlie's a long-haul trucker. And Ed is also an electrician and diabetic like me. So we kind of got things fitting together in there. And Ed, Charlie, myself, and we're going to get, I don't know, I guess we had about 10 people in there the other night. It was a lot of fun. Anyway, better let you go and have a good night. VE3NEJ.
Hey, okay, I did the long haul stuff, and I'm diabetic too, like you are there, Terry. So anyway, another thing we got in common there. Anyway, have a good one, Terry. We'll catch you tomorrow night on the Gatornet.
Okay, Don. Well, we're not popping pills and topping hills anymore. We're too old for that stuff. See you later, buddy. Take care of you, E3NEJ.
All right, brother. Have a good one up there. Catch you later. All right, let's see. That's Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. We're going up to Denver, Pennsylvania. Alan, good morning. I hope I didn't break the band this morning. AA3AS, W3DON. AA3AS, you there, Alan? We'll see if Alan comes back. Let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 7255. We're looking for check-ins.
Double Watt 1, Bravo Zulu.
All right, I heard a Kilowatt 1, Bravo Zulu. Anybody else? Kilowatt 1, Bravo Zulu. Good morning. How are you doing, Dave?
Oh, good morning. W3DON, K1PZ in Augusta, Maine. ECARS number 10,026. Not too much to report from the not very sunny north today. The temperature's cool, 65, and we've got a little bit of drizzle. And we're playing with the VHF contest a little bit, except the contest isn't cooperating very much. Everyone have a great day. I'll be listening for a while. K1PZ.
Hey, okay, Dave. Very good. Hey, have a good one up there in Maine, and thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS 10026 there. And good to hear you this morning. You sound good down here into Pennsylvania, so hope to hear you again there sometime. It looks like I might have worked you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times before, and I know one of them was a Parks on the Air. So so anyway, Have a good one, Dave. Thanks for checking in. Catch up with you later. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS. Nice, this is W3DON. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Okay, 1 kilowatt Zulu Papa.
What was that again? K1?
K1 kilowatt Zulu Papa. Go ahead.
Okay, K1, KZP. Got you in there. Anybody else? All right, not hearing anything. K1, KZP. Ed, good morning. How are things up there in Mass?
Oh, things are fine up here. Beautiful day. Sun is out. Temperatures are moderated now from what we had last week. Oh, my God, was it hot and humid up here. And I know it was in general all over the East Coast. Fine. Everything's good. We're 10098 on the roster for life, and we're in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston. You got a beautiful S9 signal up here. I just turned the radio on. I'll see if ECARS is running this morning. Who's got it? And see if I can check in. I'm glad to be here, and I always like to do that. There was a while there I couldn't do it when my 40-meter dipole was still laying on the ground, but it's back up again. So we're back operational. 40 is my favorite band. Believe me. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger on that. Yeah, I spend a lot of time on 40 too. So my antenna's an end-fed. My antenna's end-fed, and it's only 10 through 40. It's all the room I got. So it's like 66 feet long or something like that. And wish I could do something bigger, but I don't have that kind of room. So, but yeah, 40's probably the band I like the best. So anyway, you sound good down here. I got you 5.9 down here, Ed.
Excellent. You get good, clean signal there. Just looking at you on the monitor scope. Boy, perfect signal. 3 kilohertz wide and nice and clean. I hear some stations on here once in a while that they're really up wider than they should be. I don't know why, but you're right in there, clean as a whistle. I'm running an IC 7300. I love this radio. I have 2 of them. I have one set for 17 meter, connected to a 17-meter antenna, and this one connected for 40. And I like being down here. In fact, looking at the monitor scope a few minutes ago, there are a lot of signals on 40 today, so it's pretty busy. Well, I'll let you get back to business. I got to check into another net at 9:30. Believe it or not. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger. Well, it's a Support Your Parts weekend. So I imagine there's a lot of parts on the air out there. And, yeah, I'm on the ICOM 7100. I also have a 7300. But what I did is I took 50 feet of shielded Cat 7 cable and put between the base unit and the head unit. I did it mostly for 2 meters, but I found myself using it for HF too. I put the head unit in here beside the recliner, and that way I can be here, watch TV, and still be on the radio. So I'm running a Heil Pro 7 headset. So that's the setup here at the house right now. Go ahead. 100 watts.
Yeah, I got 100 watts coming out now. I do have an amplifier sitting here, but it's not turned on. I only use it when I need to. That puts out quite a bit. But I am at 100. Well, I'm not quite at 100 watts there. No, I'm at 100. I turned the power down and forgot about it. Yeah, I'm just jacked it up a little bit more. It's not much. Was it 85 or 90 watts? Because the amplifier likes to be at 80 watts, something like that, for its input. Anyway, so yeah, fine. I like those things. It's very hard now to meet anybody on the low bands that hasn't got a 7300. I like this. This one here is the I don't know which one is which now. I think this is the first one I bought. Yeah, and I liked it so much that the following year at the time I bought this, I had a real hard time finding it. HRO is only up the road from me here up in Salem, New Hampshire, so I called them. They said, no, nothing available. Every time we get some in, they're gone before they're already spoken for. So one day I called and he said, I have 2 here.
I've spoken for. I said, I'm on my way. 14 miles. I made it in about 5 minutes. And I picked it up in a hurry because they just don't last. Or at least they didn't then. So later on, a year later, it wasn't quite so bad. I was able to get one more quickly. But I talked to one guy who has 3 of them. Not 2. I thought I was doing well with 2. All right, well, let's get back to the net. I got a couple things to do here. I'll be monitoring until 9:30 when I got to go over to 6 meters. We have a net up on 6. So thank you for being there, and we'll be clear for now, unless you have anything further, K1, K's, and P.
Hey, okay, Ed, have a good one up there, and have fun at your 6-meter net there. Yeah, I had a 7,300 for quite a while, and I actually had that before I had the 7,100. So anyway, 7-3's Ed. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us, and we'll catch up with you later. All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. And we got somebody moved in close here. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey 3, Juliet Golf Delta.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Golf Delta. Come on in there.
Jim, over here in Elizabethtown, ECARS 30837. How you doing this morning?
Hey, Jim, we're doing good. How are you doing, brother?
Hey, not too bad, not too bad. Having a good weekend here. A little bit cooler weather. Going to get a little hotter today, but yeah, having a good weekend and playing with the radio and enjoying it.
Hey, okay, very good, Jim. Hey, you're sounding good down here this morning. 40 must be okay this morning. So, anyway, good to hear you. And you got anything planned for today?
Yeah, not too much. Probably play with the radio here and got a load of chicken to throw on the grill tonight. Looking forward to that. Always like to see something on the grill. And yeah, that's probably gonna be it. You got anything good going on? Over.
Yeah, we ain't got a whole lot going on. I'm not sure what's gonna happen today, but the grill sounds good. Anyway, we'll have to see what's happening anyway. But other than that, not a whole lot going on here. But good to hear you this morning, and thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS 30837 there. Good to have you as a lifetime member there.
Oh, thanks a lot, John, and glad I caught up to you. I had a late meeting for I did. You have a great day.
All right, Jim, have a good time up there in Elizabethtown. Good to hear you, and we'll catch you maybe one night later here in the week or something on the Gator Net. W3JGD 30837, lifetime member ECARS. Have a great day. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Here at Delta Lima.
Hey, I heard a Sierra Delta Lima out there. Anybody else? Hey, good morning, Rob. How are things in Bay City out there this morning?
Well, good morning, guys.
Hey, I got you good here this morning. Go ahead. You're 58 to 59. Go ahead.
You were telling me I get a lot of school. I want to get got back to work yesterday afternoon, so I had a good time. So, my phone said.
Anyway, good to hear you. Good to have you back. I'm glad you have a good time there, and catch up with you one night this week on the Gator Net.
Okay, I'll take care of you tomorrow night, 7-2, guys. 8453 white time.
Okay, buddy, 8453 lifetime member. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS there, Rob. Good to hear you. All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody anywhere like to check in, call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Hey, we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Hey, Jeff, good morning. How are things in Cape May?
Just doing fine down here, Don. Beautiful day at the Jersey Shore. Listen, I'm negotiating with the group that showed up on 7253. I don't believe they meant any harm. It was a net that had a problem on an original frequency, and they have 7253 listed as an alternate, so they all came there just kind of out of muscle memory and knowing that it's the alternate, but we're working with them to see if they can find another frequency. So if we just tolerate them for a minute or so while they get their stuff together, hopefully we'll be able to find something else, because it's not going to work with them this close. NJ2US.
Roger, Jeff. I was hearing them there, so all right, brothers. Hey, thanks for that, and have a good day down there at the Jersey Shore.
Don, I couldn't copy that. The guys down on 7253 are kind of wiping you right out. They're all in your area. They're all Pennsylvania hams.
Oh, okay. I don't know what group that would be. I'd have to figure that one out. Go ahead.
I'm not sure either. They were calling for orderly check-ins, and they had guys that seemed like it was a regular net, but clearly they're operating on an alternate frequency. And I think they're going to try 7248 to see how that works out. We'll just kind of drag our feet a little bit. NJ2US.
WX3E.
On your net control, you can pick him up.
WX3E, was it?
Whiskey X-Ray 3 Echo, go ahead.
Okay, I couldn't hear the other station. This is a Western PA Racy's net, and we did have 7251.5 as an alternate frequency. We have not used it in some time. Apologize for any interference, and we'll make some changes, and appreciate you standing by while we do get the alternate frequency.
You bet, Dave. Totally understood. Thank you, sir, for your consideration. And, yeah, you may want to make a note. Even 71.5 would be a stretch, because South Cars, depending on propagation, that would cause some problem, too. But good luck, Dave, and thank you for your service in Racy's, and I hope you come up with a clear one. It's a busy day. Have a good day, sir. Thank you. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and this is the ECARS net. Thank you.
Okay. WX3E, thank you.
All right, Don. Everything's fine here. I'll be here for my shift at noon, and hope you have a good day, and you sound good here. You are 5'9+, but WX3E, he said he could barely hear you, so he must be skipping over you. He's about 20 over 9 here.
Okay, yeah, very good. I heard him no problem at all there, so. But I was listening on your receiver, so that's probably why.
Sorry, Don. When he talks, I mean, he's strong. He's just really, the propagation between him And May is, he's almost 30 over 9 here, so I'm sorry. When he transmits, I couldn't hear you, Don, even though you're about 15, 20 dB over S9.
Hey, okay, very good there, Jeff. Anyway, we'll get it figured out there. Thanks for working on that for us.
My pleasure. I think they've navigated to 7248, so we wish them well, and it was an honest mistake, and came to an alternate frequency and just didn't know where their ship landed until everybody started talking. Thank you, Don. Have yourself a great day. Got things to do here. I did hear Rob in there, SDL. I think you picked him up because as he was coming in, I was tuning down the 53. Have a good day, Don. NJ2US.
All right, Jeff, have a good day. Jeff will be on there later on, I think 12 o'clock or something like that. Anyway, check in with Jeff then. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. And let's see, I'll put Dave in the log here, get him in there. Let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I don't know why this keeps saying not responding. Alright, there it goes. Let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere like to check in? All stations are welcome.
GBS.
Okay, I thought I heard a GBS in there. Who else?
Good morning.
Kilo.
Hello, am I bumping with somebody?
How's the fire, Jerry? Good morning.
Good morning to you there. I heard you real good, but I believe I was bumping heads with you there this morning. I'm not plumb awake yet, but I'm doing the best I can right now. Foggy here in West Virginia. Had a little bit of rain down this part of the country, and we needed it, though. It was pretty dry. Everything was crispy down here. So with that, I'm just going to turn you loose and let everybody else jump in here and see what they got for you there this morning. This is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire in Princeton, West by God, Virginia. Right back over to you.
Hey, okay, Jerry, very good. Well, things are good up here in Pennsylvania. You're sounding good up here, 5-9 signal. We're at 77 degrees going up to 91 today, so it's still going to be a little warm. But good to hear you, Jerry. Have a great day down there in Princeton.
73.
All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Any mobile, portable, or QRP? Any mobile, portable, or QRP?
Relay.
Relay, go ahead.
I got a light one for you, Don, and I'm not guaranteed here to pick them up, but if I get a direction on them, perhaps I'll try. There is a station that just tried twice to get in. Could you give me a try here at November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra? See if you can get up on the microphone a little more average power. I think you might be coming from New England or that area. Would you try it again, please? Delta, you got to say that a little slower and phonetically. Give me very definite letters phonetically. I think I heard Delta, Delta, Romeo. Try it again. Oh boy, it's tough. Let me take a pause. You might be skipping over me. Anybody else here in the Kilo Charlie 2? The Kilo Charlie 2, I'm sorry. If nobody else is hearing you, we're kind of stuck right now. You're there. I see your lips moving. Obviously, I'm making out the occasional letter. I'm hearing Kilo Charlie 2. Could have swore I heard a Delta. Could have swore I heard a Lima. But just can't do it. Give me one more try before I throw this back to net. I can't do it. And without knowing your direction, you say the state you're in. What state are you in? All right. I think I heard Virginia. I got the best antenna towards Virginia. We're just not going to be able to do it. I don't want to take up any more Net Control's time. You're in there. I don't know if you have make sure you're on the right antenna. Make sure you are getting power out, because it just seems unusual that I just can't hear you and nobody else can either. That just seems kind of weird. So give that a check. Wait a few minutes and try again with Net Control. Appreciate your help there, old man, and good luck to you. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra with the attempted relay. Back to you, Don.
Hey, okay, Jeff, thanks for that. And, yeah, very good. I wasn't hearing him. I like you, I was caught one or two letters, and that was it. And so, anyway, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Portable.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Boy, that was a nightmare. Let's see. I didn't hardly get any of that, but try it again, guys.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Tango Sierra Portable.
Whiskey Bravo 8 Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo Portable.
Okay, I got a Tango Sierra Portable. Who was the other portable?
Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo.
America Kilo, was it?
Affirmative.
Okay, I got two in there. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Okay, Sierra November Golf. I got you at the top of the list. Who else?
Juliet Bravo Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Bravo Whiskey. I got you, Key. Who else?
Juliet Sierra Lima. Hotel Kilo.
Okay, I got Juliet Sierra Lima, Hotel Kilo. Let's run with these guys. Let's see. How about the Tango Sierra Portable?
Good morning, Don. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, and I am portable on the eastern end of Long Island. Again, my name is Bill, Bravo India Lima. Nice to hear you. Pretty good signal given the conditions, Don. You're 5.5. I have an S1 noise floor. And again, I'm on the very eastern end of Long Island in New York State. How copy? Over.
Hey, Bill, you're sounding good over here this morning. Good to hear you. How are things on the eastern end of the Long Island there?
All is good here. We've got a pretty nice day on tap. I went rollerblading this morning. I clocked more than 14 miles. I didn't want to do that much. My mind must have been elsewhere, and I'm feeling it now. The lactic acid is really setting in. I'll have to catch you guys one night on the Gator net. I really like that net, but find myself missing it a lot. Don, you got quite a few people in there. Great to hear your voice, and thanks for what you do for ECARS. So I'll listen along for a bit. W3DON, AA2TS Portable. Good morning.
All right. Good morning there, Bill. Thanks for checking in portable there. Have a great day. Good to hear you, and yeah, we'll look for you on the Gator net. All right. How about the Alpha Kilo? Is that KC2 Alpha Kilo?
Yeah, good morning. Full call. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. Name is John. I'm portable. My normal QTH is Troy, New York, near Albany. I'm portable at my RV up near Lake George, New York, up in the Adirondack Park near Lake George, New York, running an inverted V. I have a portable inverted V that I use on the end of a camera tripod. It's up about 10 feet. It's just up about 10 feet, a little inverted V, and it's down about 3 feet at the end. That's all I'm running. Yaesu 710 at 100 watts. Good to hear you on. Appreciate everything you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. Over.
Hey, okay, John. Hey, you sound good up there at Lake George there, and doing a good job portable there. So, sounding good down here into Lancaster, Pennsylvania. So, good to hear you. Hey, have fun up there portable. And anything else we can do for you?
No, sir. It is fun. I forget how much fun it is going portable and just throwing up a little portable antenna. It's a lot of fun. AC2AAK, be on the side listening. 7-3s, and thank you, sir.
Hey, okay, John. Hey, thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS there, 20815. 7-3s, my friend. Have a great day. Enjoy your weekend now.
7-3.
All right, let's see. Going up here to, why does this program keep saying not responding? All right, how about Sierra November Golf?
Morning, sir. How you doing today?
I am doing good, Norman. How are things in Maryland this morning?
Oh, it's not too bad. It's nice and cool out here in the shed there. I have a couple odds and ends to do before I go to church there, so I figure I better get it done there. I was going to get my wife to mow the yard, but you know how that goes. That's not going to happen.
Man, you can't talk her into that, can you?
No, I don't know why.
Hey, there you go. I guess some things you just can't do, right?
Right. Well, I better behave myself. I just had an anniversary. She liable to kill me.
Hey, very good. How many years you been married?
49 years.
Hey, very good. My wife and I just had 46 there at the end of June there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just had ours the 17th of July there. She was 12 and I was 14.
Hey, there you go. Wife and I, when we were 16 years old when we met, and we're still together. So altogether, it's been about 50 years there. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's about how long we've been together there. She said she can't put up with me there. I said, something happens to me, you're going to be lost without me.
Hey, okay, Norman, I got some more on this list here. So, anyway, have fun and congratulations on the 49 years there. So, catch up with you later there, Norman. Have a great day.
You too. Thank you for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf at 73.
All right, 7-3, Norman. All right, let's see. Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith over at Stewartstown. Good morning, Keith.
Hey, good morning, W3DON. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith, sunny, steamy Stewartstown.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, it's steamy over here, too, Keith. It's 78 degrees already and going up to 91. Go ahead.
It's hot. Take my daughter to the range today outside. Too hot. Over.
Yeah, Roger on the hot there. All right, brother. Hey, have a good one over there. We got you on the payroll there. 30781, lifetime member. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS.
How's my signal? Seems to be a lot of static on that today. Over.
You're sounding good right now, but yeah, I had a lot of interference earlier, but them guys moved over. So anyway, but right now you're doing okay. Good.
Sounds good. 73 on that.
All right, Keith. 7-3s. Have a good one. How about the JSL?
Good morning. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, 9106 on the roster in Dunreach, Indiana.
Hey, how are things out in Dunreach there, Clarence?
Oh, everything's fine there. 67 degrees, partly sunny, going up to about 79 today. Looks like a good day.
Hey, okay, very good. Yeah, we're already at 78 degrees, and we're going up to 91 today. Go ahead.
Okay, kind of rough copy on there. I know it kind of got you that time. We'll say 73. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. Have a great Sunday there. KB9JSL.
Hey, okay, Clarence, we'll catch you on the Gator Net there one night next week, maybe. Have a good one. Good to hear you. And catch up with you later. 9106 there. Good to have you as a member of ECARS. All right, let's see. I got a Hotel Kilo.
Yeah, Roger. Good morning, Don. W3DON. This is Whiskey Bravo 8. Bravo Hotel Kilo. Good morning to you. The name here is Herb Henry Echo Roger Baker, and we're located in Central Ohio. Just fired up an old ICOM 706. I had to put a replacement mic on it. The original mic finally went bad after 20 years. So kind of looking for an audio and a signal report. We're about an hour north of Columbus, Ohio. We're running the 706 barefoot into the inverted V at about 30 feet, the apex at about 30 feet. So how copied on W3DON? I'm copy you S9 Plus, but most of the others that are checking in, I'm barely hearing. They're down in the S1, S2 range. So, but obviously you're copying them, so hopefully you're copying me as well. W3DON and ECARS, WB8BHK, over.
All right, is it Whiskey Bravo 8 Hotel Kilo, or am I missing something there?
The suffix is Bravo Hotel Kilo, so there's two B's in it. Whiskey Bravo 8, Bravo Hotel Kilo, Roger.
Hey, Roger, let me get this straightened out here. Let's see. Whiskey Bravo 8. Okay, Whiskey Bravo 8, Bravo Hotel Kilo. All right, we got that straightened out now, and very good. What's the name on that end again?
The name is Herb Henry Echo Roger Baker. Roger, go ahead.
Hey, okay, Herb, very good. Good to hear you. You sounded good over here coming over from Ohio. I got you about a 5'8", 5'9" there. Go ahead.
Okay, sounds good. That's what I was hoping for. Excuse me, got a little frog in my throat. You're 5'9" here. The normal rig I use is my ICOM 7300, but I got this 706 plugged back in because I wanted to try out this cheap Amazon $19 replacement mic for it. The original equipment mic they wanted $135 for, and I said I'm not going to pay that much for it. So this one seems to be kicking the meter, so that's a good thing. Thank you much, Don. We won't keep you. I think you got more on the list there and more to serve. Thank you for running ECARS this morning. I don't check in very often, but wanted to see how this thing is working, so I appreciate the report. W3DON and ECARS, WB8BHK, saying 7-3. Thanks.
Hey, okay, Herb. Hey, thanks for checking in with us, and have a great day. And 706, yeah, that's a good radio. I used one of them for many, many years. So I just sold it to a friend of mine about a year or two ago. It was in storage for a while, and I ran it for a week to make sure it still worked, and it still works fine. So anyway, he wanted to use it for portable operations. So anyway, have a good day, and thanks for checking in, and have a super weekend there.
Yeah, same to you, Don. 7-3. Thank you.
All right, that's the bottom of that list. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere?
Juliet, Yankee.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, I got Juliet, Yankee, and something Quebec.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, Quebec, Yankee, Yankee, Quebec, America. All right, let's see. Anybody else? All right, how about Juliet, Yankee?
Good morning, Don. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet, Yankee. The name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got a beautiful day going on here. Temperature 73, probably going up into the high 80s, maybe tickle 90. but who knows? But it's really nice. The rain's passed at least for the moment. You got a good signal this morning, 5758. And sounding really good here. The band's up and down a little bit, but you're beating me way right on through it. Ticket number is 40044. Thanks for what you do, and have a super Sunday afternoon, and thanks for running the net. AB4JY.
Hey, okay, Glenn, very good. Hey, well, you're 5'9" up here, sounding good. 40044. Lifetime member. Thanks for being a lifetime member, and yeah, very good on the temperature down there. We're at 78 going up to 91 today, so still going to be hot, but the next couple days are supposed to be down in the 80s, so we'll see how that works out. But anyway, hey, have a super Sunday, and thanks for checking in with us here on ECARS.
7-3, Don.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango.
All right, let's see. Kilo Tango Tango, I got you on the list.
Got Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango. Dave up in North Adams, Northwest Mass. How you doing?
All right, Dave, stand by. I got one in front of you right there. Go ahead. All right, how about the Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha?
Hey, good morning, Don. I hope your copy conditions really deteriorated here in the past few minutes, but K3YQA 30760. 30760 is the number, and name is Bill, just outside of Pittsburgh over here. I'll keep it short because the band has really taken a dive. W3DON. Been a while since we said hello. This is K3YQA.
Hey, okay, Bill. Yeah, very good. You sound good over here. No problem at all there. I'm hearing you. But anyway, have a great day, and thanks for checking in with us here in ECARS, and have a good one over there around Pittsburgh.
7-3's Don. Have a good day. Rest of the weekend. This is K3YQA.
Okay, very good there. Got you. That one. I messed something up there. All right, let's see. I'll have to add that back here. All right, let's see. Man, this program is giving me a fit this morning. All right, let's see. Let me get this in here. All right, I got that in here. All right, let's see. Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango. Dave, how are things up there in North Adams this morning?
Okay, morning. KA1 KTT, Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tiger Tiger, the cat's in the house. Dave up in North Adams, Northwest Mass, Northern Berkshire County. Now that that commercial's out of the way. Doing okay here. Just get ready to, I got to give Mom a call there this morning. It's about going to the supermarket, but I wanted to check in with you and give give you a weather report, and I got to call a station. It's got some high thin clouds, a lot of blue sky though, sun. Temperature was about 60 this morning, but probably around in the low 70s right now. So great to get out there. That's what we're going to be doing. And got some rain coming in there, I guess, next week. Probably need it. As long as it's not violent weather, I don't mind the showers, though. It's getting a little dry out there. But I want to make a call there, if I can there, over.
Yep, go ahead, Dave. Make your call.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 1, Quebec Alpha Alpha, KA1QAA, KA1QAA, KA1KTT. You listening there, Jim? KA1QAA, KA1QAA, KA1KTT. You listening there, Jim? Sometimes I have to give him a minute to get to the radio there, but nothing heard there. Wonder if I can have a signal report there. Your signal's going up and down here out there. A band is not normal. What's the signal there, over?
Hey, very good there, Dave. You sounded good down here. You're going up and down, too, but at the peak, you're up about 5'8" there. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. See, that time you were 5 and 7, 57, and then started going back down again. So it's up and down. If I watch that display on it there, I'll tell you, it raises havoc with your eyes up there. Signal going up and down. But take care, and thanks for me checking in here. Yeah, because I moved my station around a little there the other day. That's why I wanted to check her out. We're on the Mark V here today, big rig, and I got the Heil headset Pro Plus on here right now. So I got the big rig on here with the 200 watts. By the way, 20 meters was wide open there last night. If you're into working DX, a lot of DX on 20 meters there, 14 megs there last night. Take care, KA1KTT. If you hear Jim in there, tell him I was looking for him there. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Dave. Have a good one there, and thanks for checking in with his ECARS there. Have a great weekend and a good week coming up. KA1KTT, W3DON.
Yeah, 7-3.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-in.
KM7SAD, Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta.
Was that Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta?
Affirmative.
All right, Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta. Good morning. How are you?
I couldn't be better. Thank you, sir. It's, I don't know, about 70 degrees here in Spartanburg, Pennsylvania. It's a little overcast, and it's going to be warm. And we sure as heck could use some rain here. Way too dry. The storms come from the Ohio area and then just split and go around us. Other than that, no complaints here. My ECARS number is 7030.
Hey, okay, 7030, lifetime member. Sandra, thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS there. And they're very good on the splitting the storms there and going around you there. Yeah, we haven't had a whole lot of rain over here in Lancaster County either. Some of the storms either went north of us or south of us.
Well, that seems to be what it's doing here. So, and you're coming in, you're a good 5'9", but I'm picking up a little static every once in a while. Otherwise, you're good.
Hey, okay, very good. Well, it looks like this is the first time you checked in with me, so anyway, good to have you on the list here and get you in the logbook there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've been checking in, I guess, for about the last 6 weeks or so, and maybe 2 months, not sure. But yeah, when I'm at my place in Spartanburg, that's when I like to check in. So hope you have a great Sunday and enjoy the beautiful weather. So KM7SAD will say 73.
Hey, okay, Sandra, have a great day, and yeah, we're supposed to be 91 today, so it's still going to be a little warm over here on the eastern end of the state there, so, but I guess after today we're supposed to fall back into the 80s, so hopefully it'll be a little nicer. But anyway, 7-3s, have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us, and thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS there, 7030. Have a good one. Let's see, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in? Call now.
Good morning, Tom. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
All right, let's see. We got a K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. K1 Tea with Honey, I think that is. Good morning.
Good morning, Don. This is Tom, K1 Tea with Honey, ECARS 1556. You're running about 5 and 4, 54 in that range. Sounds like the band is in its normal weekend condition for daytime in the summer, but I'm hearing it's Q5, and we've got a day that is sunny and becoming hotter and more humid as the day goes on. So I guess we're back into summer again. We had a couple of great days, terrific days, and it's faded back into its hot and humid. W3DON, K1T with Honey.
Hey, okay, Tom. Yeah, very good. We're going up to 91 today, so it's still going to be on the warm side. But anyway, after today, we're supposed to fall back into the 80s, so hopefully it'll be a little nicer.
Yeah, that's not going to happen here. We got to go through hot and humid today, hot and humid tomorrow, and then Wednesday and Thursday it'll just be really humid because it's going to be thunderstorms and rain and just generally acting up. But it is summertime, so I guess you got to expect that over.
Roger, buddy. Hey, have a good one up there. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS 1556 there. Good to have you, and thanks again, and enjoy your weekend, what's left of it, and have a great week coming up.
Okay, Don, you too. Enjoy the balance of the weekend, and thanks for running the net. K1T with Honey.
Roger, 7-3. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Well, I'm looking to check in. K3YUB.
Hey, K3YUB. Hey, Al, how are you doing?
Not too bad for a Sunday morning. You sound good, my friend. ECARS number 30268 for life. What's going on besides ECARS?
Hey, not a whole lot. Gonna be another 90-degree day over here in Lancaster County, but other than that, what are you gonna do?
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna hang out with my daughter and my son-in-law are here from Jonestown, not far from you. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, very good on your daughter and son-in-law visiting from Jonestown there, yeah. Yeah, that's not too far from me. Just a little further north there. Go ahead.
Ah, there you go. See that? She brought a little bit of your area over here. Yeah, she's lived over there for a number of years already, and happy to have her. We'll probably be coming out that way probably sometime in August to visit her and check out the good stuff out there in that area of the state. Go ahead.
Yeah, there you go. Nothing wrong with that. All right, man. Hey, we're getting ready to turn this over to Jerry. So anyway, Al, have a great day. Good to hear you. 30268 lifetime member.
That's right. That's right. It's about 2009 or something. I don't know. I can't remember when I joined up. I can't even remember when I started being in net control. Hey, have a good one, 7-3. You take care. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. K3YUB out of here.
Hey, it says here 2009, so I think I joined ECARS in 2007. So anyway, have a great day, and thanks for checking in, Al. Enjoy your time with your daughter and son-in-law there. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. We're going to turn this over to Jerry and to ZGN, the incoming net control. Jerry, you there? Take it away. I want to thank everybody who checked, everybody with...
Al can't remember what he had for breakfast.
You're absolutely right.
Have a great day. And to ZGN, Jerry, you there?
We are here. I just had to silence a secondary receiver.
All right, brother. Hey, it's all yours. 7-3's all. We'll catch you next week. Same bad time, same bad channel. Catch up with you guys later. Or maybe this week on the GatorNet. 7-3's all.
Roger, Don. We'll catch you Monday night, I'm sure. And this is N2ZGN. I'll be your net control from 10 to 11 today. And name here is Jerry. ECARS number 20993 on the lifetime roster. And we're located in Peru, New York, far northeast corner of the state of New York, along Lake Champlain. This is a directed net. We will ask for check-ins. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. And please use your full call with phonetics and slowly, and do not repeat. 7-2ZGN, first call up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. Once we take a standby for anybody who has any urgent traffic or schedules, over. Nothing heard. Mobile, portable, QRP only, over. N2ZGN, do we have anybody for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Any check-in from anywhere, and you do not need to be a member, over.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 2, Japan,
1-2 with honey.
Okay, we got November 3, George Whiskey Mike, and ending in JJ and TWH. Good morning, George. Go ahead.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I was just having some problems with the wiring here, and just wanted to make sure my headset was still putting out okay. Everything sounds good, so far so good, I guess.
Roger, George. It sounds excellent. I didn't detect any RF or anything, so it sounds like you're ready to go, over.
Roger that. Well, this is the important one. I always have to make sure that everything is copacetic on 7255, so I'm ready when my nets roll around. I expect to be here on Tuesday. Wednesday, I go in for surgery, and after that, it's sort of a matter of when I can keep my legs bent long enough to sit in this chair to run the net, but I will get on the air periodically while I'm inconvenienced.
Roger, very good, George. Well, you're sounding good there today, even with band as it is. And we're up here, we're doing good too. Nice sunshine, 73 degrees. Only going to get up to 77 today. But that's good. I got to go do some trimming this afternoon after mowing the grass yesterday. So we'll be happy to be out there, over.
Roger that. Well, I'm doing the same thing. I've got a lot of little things that have to get done between now and when I go in the hospital because, I'm not going to be doing too much for a little while. They say it's only going to be a couple of weeks until I can at least get around better, but we'll see. I'm just going to try to do the best I can as quickly as I can.
Roger.
very good. And I have heard of people being up and walking after 6 hours. They try to get you up on your feet as soon as possible after the surgery. So that does help out too. So very good, George. Anything else?
No, just there was some talk about putting me in a rehab center for a while, which I'm trying to discourage. I just as soon come home. I'd be happier here than sitting somewhere. Okay, well, 73. We'll catch you again later. I'll be clear and I'll be monitoring for a while. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, out.
Roger, George. 7-3 clear with W3GWM. George out of Wyalusing, PA. Next up, ending in JJ Victor, I believe it was.
Okay, good morning, everyone. This is November 2, Japan Victor. Ken, we're located 50 miles west of Albany, right outside of Cobleskill, New York. We're at 73 degrees at this time. Just come inside to take a little break from, we were over on the garden doing a little work. So that's our situation this morning. Hope everything is well out there. And to JJB.
Roger. Very good, Ken. It's going to be nice up here, so have fun out there doing whatever you're doing, and take a break every so often and hydrate. Over.
Roger. All right, I'll clear out of here and listen along for a bit and go back outside into JJV.
This is N2ZGN, clear with N2JJV, Ken out of Cobleskill, New York. And next up is K1TWH. Morning, Tom.
Good morning, Jay. N2ZGN, K1T with honey, ECARS 1556. And George, if you're listening, I wish you the best. Hope surgery goes well and recovery is quick. We've got hot, humid, and getting hotter and getting more humid. And that's going to be the trend for about the next 5 days or so. And I'm hearing the thunderstorms are off the coast of Delaware. Maybe east by 400 miles, 300 miles. And they're coming in really well. So there you have it, Jerry. Just checking in for the numbers. Got a good signal in here, off and on. It's up and down with the QFC. And to ZGN, K1T with honey.
Roger, Tom. Very good. We had a little adjacent channel interference there, but I got most of that. And very good. Have a great day. Over.
Thanks, Jerry. You too. Hope the net goes well. Over.
Roger. It looks like a little light on the band this morning, so very good. Clear with K1WTH. Tom out of Millboro, Mass. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo.
And we have KB2 NRK. Any additional? Over. KB2 NRK. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. As you said, the call is Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo. Name here is Chris, Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra. Got you a pretty good signal today. I'm down in a place called Carmel, New York, which is in Putnam County, New York. It's about 60 miles north of New York City, and you got a good signal today. ECARS number is 20869.
Very good, Chris. First time contact between us, and when you come back, I'll give you a reading here. And what are you running for equipment? Over.
I have an amplifier, but it's not on at the moment. I'm running a Yaesu FTDX 5000. I have it turned up to 200 watts that the transceiver will do, and it's just going into an off center fed dipole antenna. It's up about 40 feet at the apex. It's kind of like an inverted V, and that's it. It comes through in a Calstar antenna tuner, an AT2K, and that's pretty much it. Pretty much a humble station.
Roger. Roger, very good. Well, that Humboldt station is actually working quite well. It is about a 5.8. You did peak at 5.9 at one point. But there's a little QSB on the band today also. So it's doing good without the amp, over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Jay. I rarely run the amp. I don't put it on too much. It just takes a while to tune it up. Sometimes I will if I need the extra power, but the 200 watts on the FTDX 5000 is usually more than enough. Depends. If I'm running the radio a long time, maybe I'll let the amplifier pick up some of that power. But otherwise, I usually leave it off. Anyway, you got a good signal, about a 5 and 7 down to Carmel, New York. I did have a couple of other antennas. I had another fan dipole that I accidentally cut the cable. I cut the coax with the weed whacker, and I lost my 160 meter. That came down, so I have a little bit of antenna work to do in the next few weeks.
Yeah, Roger, very good. I know up here next 4 days, well, after tomorrow, 4 days in a row, we're going to have rain starting on Tuesday. So that won't be good for antennas up here, but I've been doing a little bit of antenna experimenting also. So very good. Have a great day, over.
Okay, Jerry, thank you for the contact. 73s. Have a good day.
You're clear with KB2 NRK. It's Chris out of Carmel, New York. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Listening for check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP by checking in. And to ZGN.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
I believe it was November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, correct?
Yeah, that's it. This is 100 watts here in Middlefield, Connecticut. And ECARS number 10123.
Roger, Larry. Very good. And how are things down in Middlefield today?
Well, right now, fine. Probably T-storms later on. We had a little rain last night, and the wee hours of the morning, I didn't hear any thunder, but I got up and unplugged anyway. But we got to take that with the good weather this time of year, but it beats winter anyway. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, if Noel is correct in that El Nino forms off the coast of California, we should be probably above average in temp and in precipitation also, so who knows. And you're 5'9" up here in Peru, so you're doing a good job, over.
Yeah, you are too, or actually got the 10 over. So, yeah, I'm on the off-center fed I threw together out of spare parts high. And so I make something permanent. I'm on that, so if you look at my signal, I'm going to switch to the G5 in the front yard. And we'll see a difference. So this is the off-center fed, and I'm going to switch to the G5. And this is November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha on the G5 RV. Listening here, they're pretty close. Back to you.
Roger, you went from a 5'8", 5'9" down to a 5'5", 5'6", over.
All righty, so 5-6 probably on this one, the G5?
Actually, that time he came back up, so there is some QSB, so they might be pretty even, over.
All right, well, let me see, this is the D5 RV, and I'll switch. And this is the off-center Fed.
Yeah, Roger, the off-center Fed is just a little bit better than the G5. Maybe orientation, over.
Right. Well, one's going east-west, basically, and the other one is off to 45, going the other direction, more north-south. But the off-center Feds are very forgiving, plus they work good on the higher band. But this is parts I threw together yesterday, stuff I had laying around. So anyways, I'll make a modification at some point. But right now, I was surprised yesterday when I put it on the analyzer how close it was. All right, won't hog the frequency. Excuse me, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Roger, very good, Larry, and it's doing a very good job, so take care, have a great day. Clear within one YEBA, it's Larry out of Middlefield, Connecticut, and we'll take another standby, this time for mobile, portable, and QRP only, over.
Kilo 2 Delta.
Nothing heard. This is N2ZGN. Check-ins from any area at this time, over.
I think I
Kilowatt Redbird, Nancy,
heard a mobile in there.
Hotel.
I think I heard a mobile in there.
Roger. Mike, stand by the station that thought he could hear a mobile. I heard nothing. Go ahead and try to get him, over.
This is November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango. Is there a mobile station trying to get in? Yours is the mobile station? This is NGGOT. I guess not. I guess they don't hear me.
Roger, we have had the last couple days, it sounded like people in the background, and this is a POTA weekend. And also we hear stations out of Arizona and California. They're so far down most times that they're not a bother, over.
All right. Yeah, maybe I was just hearing things. I'm listening both on my own rig here at home as well as on an online receiver in Pennsylvania. So I figured I'd try to at least relay, but I guess not. It's fine. But I'll say good morning. Howard here in Brooklyn, New York, and TGOT.
We've got you logged in, and have a great day, over.
Okay, you too. Stay well. Enjoying listening to ECARS right now, and I'll stay here, be listening here for a few minutes until I go up to 10 meters. This is N2GOT.
Roger, and clear with N2GOT. TNH, come back with your full call and go ahead, over.
Roger that, sir. The full call is Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel. The name is Mike here. We've checked in from time to time. Location is Arcade, New York. Signal-wise, it's 10 over 9 to about 15 over 9. A very nice signal. And the band seems to be in excellent shape today. Wonder if we can verify that, but I think everybody in good shape. Again, the name is Mike. We do check in from time to time. Arcade, New York. I call Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Good morning there, Mike. We got you in. The last time we talked to you was on the 13th, and very good. And hope everything is well over there, over.
Roger that, sir. Just a quick signal report, and they'll be on their way.
Roger, you're 5758, over.
Okay, well, you're about 10 over 9. A very good signal. Thank you.
Roger, that time you dropped down to 5.5. There is QSB on the band, so there's no doubt going to be some crazy readings. So take care. Have a good day. Clear with K2ENH. That's Mike out of Arcade, New York. And then to ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Over. Looks like everybody's out for brunch this morning. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, you do not need to be a member. All are welcome, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. What happened? Did you chase them all away?
I don't know. I'm not seeing too much activity on the band. A lot of little pips. Looks like we got a little depression going, over.
Roger that. I don't have any of my help applications open, but you are getting out good. You're 20 over up here in Bradford County, so nothing to worry about with your signal. It's just the band apparently is only working from me to you, because I don't hear anything either.
Yeah, Roger. It's either that or everybody's gone out to brunch this morning.
Yeah, one or the other, but at least we know they're not here. This is unusual.
Roger. Yeah, I had Mike a little later than normal. He's usually around 5-9 to 10 over, so. Okay, we'll try again here and see what goes on. Send to ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over. just went up to ECARS, and I can just barely hear them. And they're normally booming in, giving me interference. So, Santa Jen standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear? This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear. You do not need to be a member. Over. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear. Over. This is N2ZGN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now. Over. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Station checking in, try again.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Whiskey 3 or Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Over.
Okay, I think I got it this time. Kilo 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. A lot of noise in the band. Over.
Roger, I can't read you on my radio, but I got you on Jeff's SDR. Go ahead.
Hey, just checking in. Band's kind of noisy this morning. So I'm just trying to check in everybody I can, get a signal report. Over.
Roger, Keith, you're not readable at my station, but at Jeff's, I've got you Q5, over.
Okay, actually, I know you're up there in Peru, New York, so band's kind of noisy today, so oh well, keep trying. Back to net.
Roger, it was excellent earlier, and it has gone downhill. I'm seeing almost nothing on the spectrum display here, so I'm thinking we might have something going on, but I'm not seeing anything on the map. Over.
I hear you. Yeah, I'm on Jeff's website looking at the deabsorption and the solar sunspots. Doesn't seem to be too bad, but band is a mess anyway. Well, 73.
Roger, North Cars on 5-8. I can't even hear them now. I could hear them a little bit ago. So something's definitely going on. You have a great day, and we'll catch you hopefully tomorrow night.
Sounds good. 73.
Clear with KC3GBW. Keith out of Stewartstown, PA. Through NJ2US receiver. This is N2ZGN listening for additional check-in 3 cars.
Tobane, test Tobane, test Tobane.
Station testing, you're on an active net. Your call sign? ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over.
November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot.
November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot. Good morning.
I think there's a mobile in there down under me, Jerry. See if you can pick him up.
I did not hear him, and I could not hear him on Jeff's receiver either, over.
Yeah, I don't hear him right now either. Maybe he'll try again later. Good morning, Jerry. Archie in New Hampshire. About the only thing on the band is you, man.
Roger, it's a little wonky right now. I did see North Cars there earlier, and now they've disappeared. It looks like everything from 20 KC below us and above us is dead, over.
Roger there, Jerry. Yeah, don't see much. You've been a 5.5, 5.6, but most of the time you're just 5 in not much signal, just good audio coming clean right through. Now, I just thought I'd throw it in there while I could hear you, man. 7-3 and take care.
Roger, you're 5.2, 5.3 right now, and you're usually much better than that. So, very good. Have a good day there, Archie, and we'll catch you later down the line. Clear with N1 PGF. That's Archie in Trickster, New Hampshire.
Thanks, Jerry. Have a great day, man. 7-3.
7-3, Archie. 7-2 ZGN, net control for ECARS. Standing by for additional check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over.
Kilo Bravo number 2, Foxtrot Mike Delta.
Kilo Bravo 2, Mike Foxtrot Delta. Good morning.
Yeah, that's Foxtrot Mike Delta. Foxtrot Mike Delta. The name is Paul. Located here in Hamburg, New York. Just letting you know I can hear you fine up here. You're about a 5 by 5, 5 by 5. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Let's see, Paul, I think it is, and this is first time contact between us, and I'll get a little information. You gave me most of it. Hamburg, that's over near Buffalo, isn't it?
That's correct, yep. Hamburg is a suburb of Buffalo, about 15 to 18 miles south of Buffalo there. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. And I've got QQ5. What are you running for equipment, over?
Okay, I'm running a Tentec Omni 7 with a stock mic, running 100 watts through a off-center fed dipole there. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. Sounds good. You're 5.7 to 5.9 with the QSB, over.
Okay, very good. The band must be opening a little bit. You were 5 by 7 that time around. Yeah, it sounded good. I just picked this up at a local Hamfest yesterday and working through all the settings and that, so hopefully I got the audio set pretty much at least presentable for the airwaves, but I'll be doing more work on that. But picked it up at Alexandria, New York yesterday, and real happy with the radio there. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. It looks like you could use a few more highs in there, but it's definitely very copyable. No problems, over.
Okay, very good. I have to let you go. I got a phone call, so 7-3. Thanks for the contact.
Roger, 7-3, and do come back anytime you can get on the net. This is N2ZGN, clear with KB2 FMD, Paul out of Hamburg, New York, and his new Omni 7 Tentec. N2ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over.
Kilo 3, Golf India Lima.
K3GIL, good morning.
Good morning. I rarely check in. Today the band was open and I had the time, so I just want to say hello. My ECARS number is 3126. We're located in southeastern Pennsylvania, and all is good here. Back to you.
Roger, very good. First time contact with me, and you go, what's your preferred first name, Gil or Gilbert?
Yes, sir. I go by Gil, like the call sign. Golf India Lima. Over.
I figured that might be a vanity call sign. Okay, very good. And that's Bensalem, PA. Where's that located? Over.
We're just north of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. It's a suburb of Philadelphia. Over.
Roger, very good. Been down in Pennsylvania, that part of Pennsylvania quite often. Back when I was a kid, had an uncle that lived in Cinnaminson, New Jersey, which is right across from Philly. So, very good. And come back anytime, whenever you can. We'd love to have you back on. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, it was my pleasure to check in today, and we won't wait so long the next time. This is K3GIL, back to net.
That's N2ZGN 73, and clear with K3GIL, Gil out of Bensalem, PA. And standing by for additional check-ins. We got about 18 minutes, it looks like, to go here.
Whiskey 1, Hotel Alpha, India.
Be able to hear me, Jerry?
This is N2ZGN. I got Whiskey 1, Hotel Alpha, India, and was that KB2 WVO?
Roger, Dodger.
Okay, Phil, we'll get you after the HAI station here. W1HAI. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is W1HAI Joe, Japan Ocean Easy. Joe, and located in Natick, Massachusetts. That's Nancy Alpha Tango, India, Charlie Kilowatt. And it's about 1/8 miles west of Boston. Nice day here, warm. Bit of humidity this morning, but I think it's going to decrease a little bit this afternoon. And my ECARS lifetime number is 1520. And you have a good signal here, a little up and down, but copying you well. Go ahead.
Roger, Joe. You're a 5x2, 5x3. And we do have some QSB on the band, but very good copy anyhow with your audio. And have a good day, over.
Thank you very much. Demonstrate to you, and have a good one also. Thanks for the net and all. W1HAI.
Roger, it's N2ZGN clear with W1HAI, Joe out of Natick, Mass. Next up is KB2 WVO out of upstate Vermont.
Thank you very much, Jerry. KB2WVO. I met somebody over here at the ice cream stand the other day in Roush's Point. It was an NA2TF or SF. You might, I don't remember the whole call, but you might realize who it is. They knew you. He had a red car, over 40 meters, stick on the top of it like a joystick, you know, and 2 meters 440 and all that other stuff in the back of it, a red car. I don't remember the whole call, but anyways, he said, he knew you, so he goes, everybody knows Jerry. Anyways, it's a beautiful day, as I'm sure you have down there, and we're going to go do some picking up some stuff, some scrap metal here and there, and probably just take it easy for the rest of the day. So thought I'd jump in and say hello. I was scanning through and I heard your melodious voice, and figured I'd say howdy. KB2WVO, over.
Roger there, Phil. And yeah, you were quite late, but got all of that, and I got an idea who it might be. If it was NA2F, that would be, boy, I can't think of his name now, out of Champlain. So, okay, very good. We'll catch you down the road, and have a great day, over.
Roger, roger. Yeah, I think that's what it was. NA2F. If you're out there,
Roger, that's the guy. He's a retired EMT. So, very good. Have a great day, Phil. Clear with AB2 WVO. Phil out of Rouse's Point, or that's his mailing address, but he actually lives in Vermont. San Tuzidien, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu Delta Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu Delta Alpha, go ahead.
Yes, everyone, good morning. Here at Charlie, located mid-coast in Maine, with a more gray overcast. It wasn't bad, it was a milky sky this morning with some color. Now it's a little bit more, less color, let's put it that way. Temperature's still good, the air's still dry. They are talking about sprinkles, which is possible, but we need the rain, so anyway. Good signal in the air this morning, and hope you're having a good day. Thanks for being in that call.
Roger, very good, Charlie. And yeah, the weather here is pretty nice. We got a few puffy clouds flying through, but not that bad. And we're at 74 degrees with the humidity going down. It's dropping. It's down to 64%. It was 81 or 83 earlier when I first got up. But that's normal, and there was dew on the car and on the lawn. So good thing I mowed yesterday. Tomorrow's supposed to be nice over here, but starting Tuesday through for 4 days, rain, over.
Well, like I said, we do need the rain, and I believe some of your ground is wrong. Some stuff toxic. I was thinking or something. It was one of the outrage. But everything was green, and that's the big thing. And then fiddling around with it, it was 2 ways that I resolved one problem. And we're just warming it real up now. So anyway, I will go back to fiddling. I'll let you try some more contact. Have a good morning, over.
Roger, keep those old rigs going. San Tuzidien 73 and clear with WA1ZDA, currently out of Glen Cove, Maine. With a good 5-9 signal. This is N2ZDN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, over.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
I got Whiskey 3 DON. The other station, try again. There was another station in there. That station, try again. Negative copy. Was there any station out there that heard the station trying to check in? Nothing heard. W3DON. Good morning again, Don.
Hey, good morning there, Jerry. I thought I'd give you a official check-in there. I don't know if you checked me in when I turned it over to you or not, but anyway, I thought I'd give you an official one there and just say hello and
let you carry on there and see who else we can get today. See if we can get all the neck controllers today. I got all so far. Anyway, we'll have to see if we can get the rest of them there. Anyway, back to you, Jerry. Just thought we'd say hello quick and make it official. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Roger, Don. Very good. Yeah, we've had W3GM or GWM check in, and so that's good too. Oh, very good. And we'll catch you tomorrow night, I'm sure.
All right, man. Hey, have a good one. Catch you later.
W3DON.
W3DON.
Oh, where is he out of there? Lancaster, PA. I should remember that. That's where some of my in-laws came from. San Suzy Jen, standing by for additional check-in for ECARS. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over. Control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over.
K2ZBL.
Good morning, Van. Take it away.
Hey, good morning. Pretty good day here in Indian Lake. Started out at 51 degrees, 67 degrees now, heading to 77, overcast skies, and maybe a shower this morning, but so far it's not looking like we're going to get one. And it's supposed to be getting a little bit sunnier in the afternoon. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, you got the same forecast as we got, except that we were supposed to have showers until 8 and then clearing this afternoon, and it cleared up at 8 o'clock. So it might get down to you because it is moving from north to south. So keep an eye on those on the sky. You might clear out sooner than you think. Over.
Very good. Yeah, same thing here. It was a little bit, probably, I'd say mostly sunny at 6 o'clock this morning. Then the clouds moved in, so maybe it's just pushing everything this way. Good to hear you, Jerry. We'll catch you again. K2ZBL. Take care.
All right, your van, San Suzy Jen, clear with K2ZBL, van out of Indian Lake, summer home, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Over. Suzy Jen, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-in. Anyone we can hear, over. Net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, you do not need to be a member, over. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins, over. WA3 GIN, Dave, are you there?
NJ2US.
NJ2US, and to the GM.
Sorry, I got interrupted there. I don't think Dave's here. There's been a very unfortunate miscommunication. Dave's gone this weekend. He's somewhere else. He's not here.
Roger. Do we have somebody that would like to pick up the net?
You got to run?
Yeah, for a minute, I've got to run into town.
All right, I'll pick it up.
Okay, it's all yours. I'll be probably mobile here in the next couple of minutes.
Okay, Jerry, safe travels.
Roger, into the again, clear.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot. My ECARS number 2055. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. And not quite sure how this day is going to go. Technically, if everything goes completely wrong, it's possible I'll be here till 1:30. So let's pause here at the top of the hour for any mobiles. Any mobiles. Mobiles for ECARS, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Well, Charlie, that's a fine-sounding mobile signal this morning. How are you, sir? W3JCB and J2US. Welcome to ECARS. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Jeff, and all those that can hear me. We're a beautiful day, about 72 degrees, humidity kind of light, so we'll take it. Anyhow, traveling out to a local fire department for Sunday dinner. They're having ham, liver, smoked potatoes, hard telling what else. So, sounds like a good day. You're sounding great as always. Fantastic audio. So thanks for getting in there. You have a great day. W3KCB Mobile, back to next.
Charlie, sounds like you got a great shindig there to enjoy. So I hope you do that. Have a great time. Be careful and say hi to everybody and just enjoy it. Just kick back and enjoy Americana. 73 Charlie. Well, thank you for being a lifetime member. Of course, 30316. It's W3 Juliet Charlie Bravo, Reno, Pennsylvania, in the mobile. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. ECARS. Any other mobiles?
Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey Lima Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey Lima Whiskey. Go ahead, sir.
QSL. Yeah, I'm here in central Michigan in the 18-wheeler, and you guys are about 20 over, QSL.
Well, thank you, Garrett. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, Roger on the 18-wheeler. You've stepped across the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Garrett, are you familiar?
Sounds familiar. I'm giving you about 100 whiskeys on this FCDX10 and a handshake, QSL.
Yeah, it sounds really good, Garrett. Where are you headed you on the job, and where are you headed?
I'm still sitting at home. I just got home for the weekend, and I don't have really much to play with at the home PCH other than handsticks and a Cushcraft re-element for 20, 15, and 10. So I'm on we're going to be going to Pontiac here pretty soon here in Michigan.
All right. Well, safe travels to you, Garrett. Appreciate you stopping by. And just make a note, 7255 is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's here every day from 7:30 till 1:30 in the afternoon. You won't always hear the same net controller. We do rotate controllers basically once an hour, and we're here 7 days a week. So be sure and stop by again. We give priority to mobiles.
QSL, all 373 Chief fellas, and have yourself a good one out there. I'm gonna go grab my trailer and head down there.
Yeah, 73, Garrett. Appreciate it. Do you go by Garrett? Just want to double check.
Yep, that's me.
All righty, sir. Thank you for stopping by. 73, all the best. Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey Lima Whiskey. This is November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other mobiles? Anybody with a little radio on a battery, portable, QRP, little radios, anybody out in the field, compromised antennas, anything like that, NJ2US? All right, I have somebody in there. I got a spin wire around. I'm not quite sure what direction you're coming from, so try that again. Full call sign phonetically, please. Oh, is that Alpha India 1 Bravo? Go ahead. Jeff, probably the lightest I've heard you. I'm sorry. If you said it, I wasn't paying attention, and I apologize for that. Some distractions in the shack. How much power? Okay, 500 milliwatts it is, Jeff. Thank you very much for checking in. It's a solid copy, going to call it 4 and 5. Almost say 5, Q5. But in fairness to the band and, you are just kind of surfing the waves of the noise floor. But 100% copy every syllable, Jeff. Have a safe day. All right, any other portables or QRP? Somebody hunting hotel. Try it again. Somebody ending hotel. All right, portable QRP. Try it again. Any relays? All right, let's just try a fixed list check-in there. Fixed or portable, anybody for ECARS, your full call sign phonetically, please, just one time. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
All right, I got Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. I have a November Alpha. I heard Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, and W2, November Yankee Papa. Let's hold the list right there. Make it easy. Down to Ted in West Virginia, KC8COI. Go ahead.
Hey, morning, Jeff. So you've been drafted this morning. All right, you may be running a marathon session. Yeah, just sitting around here fending off these scammers. Got an email the other day at the post office says I had a package down there. Click on this link. Of course, I knew it was a scam because the post office don't care that much about you, whether you get your package or not, to email you or text you. So I knew that was a scam. Of course, somebody I knew fell for it, and that cost them a pretty penny. Then today, my wife gets one that says the cable company has some sort of issue with our account, and, which I thought was kind of odd since the cable bill is supposed to be in my name, and they misspelled the name of the cable company. So beware, everybody out there. The scammers are out in full strength, so watch out. So anything you get, take it with a grain of salt. Maybe call your company direct and make sure it's right. Anyway, back to you, Jeff, KC8COI.
I got a better idea. To be totally honest, just delete any emails that even talk about you need to contact somebody about anything. It's bullshit. It's going to be a scam. No company contacts you on email to ask you for important things. Doesn't happen. And that's the good rule of thumb. Good rule of thumb. Don't do it. Don't open it. Just ignore it. I've always said, in a lesson I learned in law enforcement, don't even open your mail unless it's registered. It's registered mail, certified mail that you got to sign for. Maybe you open that one. But anything else, throw it away.
November 2. A bunch of scammers out there. Anyway, people I knew that fell for that post office scam, they were elderly people, and that was just sad. Well, luckily, I think I don't know what else information they got out of them, but they didn't lose too much financially. But it was, they're out. Everybody beware. Thanks, Jeff. KC8COI.
Lazy ass thieves, man. Once a thief, always a thief. Easy money, and I just feel bad for people that, you know, if you're going to fall victim to that, turn your email off. You don't need email. Screw it. What do you need it for? People are just going to steal. Actually, just in general, people are going to steal from you because the world is made up of thieves. I can't stand a thief. I can't stand a thief. I like to squash them like bugs. I did it on the job. Just can't stand them. They really get me riled because, like you said, the victims sometimes had no idea what hit them. Just crazy. Ted, take care. Have a good day. 8463. You're 5'9" today. Appreciate it. Have fun.
Sendry.
Hey, whose call sign had November Alpha in it?
Roger, still a 1 Delta 1 North America, KD1NA.
Hello, Dave. You're 5'9". Go ahead, sir.
Roger. Good morning to the net. Nothing to say. We went out to my son's wedding yesterday up in New Hampshire, and it was quite an ordeal. Very good wedding. A lot of celebrating, dancing, music, the whole 9 yards. So it was great. But I got home late and slept like a log, and actually slept through a couple other nests I wanted to check into. But I'm awake now, hungry, need a cup of coffee and breakfast, so I'm going to do that. But I thought I'd say hello to everybody on the net today. This is KD1NA.
All right, Dave. Well, congratulations on enjoying the wedding. I just missed the part. Was it somebody family or a friend?
It was my son.
Oh, God bless. That's wonderful. Well, congratulations to the young man, and wish him many, many years of a happy marriage. And I'm glad you were able to share in that with him and celebrate with family, and you deserve that sleep in. So don't even think bad about it, Dave. Have a great day.
Oh, I plan to. Beautiful day. Nice and warm like it always been for the last couple of weeks. Over.
Yeah. 83 degrees here at the Jersey Shore, and they got to take the air conditioner doesn't have to run as often. Oh boy, the price of electric is just really killing a lot of people. If anybody's hurting from their electric bill, you're not alone. Take care, Dave. 73, Groveland and the Commonwealth of Massachusetts clear with KD1NA. Next up, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. 5-9 today, Joe. Sounding good.
Good business, Jeff. Thank you for hearing me like that. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405. And Jeff, it's overcast here, 70 degrees, beautiful day, and you know what I'm going to do later this afternoon, Roger.
Yes, sir. You bet. Well, listen, stay dry and have fun and listen to the sounds of nature.
Absolutely. Catch and release. 7-3, Jeff. Catch you around. KC1, BJG.
All right, Joe, and enjoy it. I am going to live my life vicariously through you this afternoon. KC1, BJG, NJ2US. All right. Let's swing everything south to see how Bruce is doing. W2NYP. How are you, young man?
Well, first of all, NJ2US, W2NYP. You copying me okay?
Yeah, Q5.
Okay, then in that case, I would like to apologize to you and to everybody else here that I sent, because I can't recall the email that I sent telling everybody that their Windows operating system, their Social Security account, their cable bill, and their water bill is all in jeopardy of being canceled, and that the only way to prevent any of this is by sending me DX Engineering gift cards.
That's clever, you know, and they'll never figure out who that is, Bruce. So I think you got it.
Yeah, no, I mean it's the perfect scenario, and in fact, I'm so pleased with myself that I'm willing to share the profits of my scam with former law enforcement. Wink, wink.
I'd only be setting you up for a trial.
What? Trial suspension?
No, trial isn't you're going to jail. Listen, stay out of trouble, Bruce. It's always a pleasure to hear you. What you got planned today? You still enjoying your time off?
Absolutely. We went out for dinner. Nancy and I went out to a restaurant. We graduated tonight. I think we will sit back and look at the hummingbird season. Good job.
Yeah, we have 3 of them out front, and boy, just a joy to watch. And we just installed one of those bird feeders that spin the squirrels off. Their weight gets on there. There's a kind of a circular wheel at the bottom, and once they put their weight on it, this thing springs into action, spins at like 1,000 RPM, and launches them across the yard.
Oh, well, okay. Talking about files, when you get to the local number, the Audubon Society of your county, and I'll let you know.
Oh, please do. Now, the thing of it is, the squirrels walk away just dazed. They do, you know, like people, when you spin yourself around, you get dizzy. Well, that's what the squirrels do. And they don't come back for seconds. It's very probably the most effective anti-squirrel bird feeder I've ever had.
You know, remember those things that children or people in our age used to go to on the playground, just spin and spin, and then secretly go behind the tree and throw up?
Oh, you know we are children of the 60s when you can describe the equipment that's at the local playground, that if you put them out today, you'd be in jail and they'd sue you. I mean, can you imagine those steel sliding boards, the merry-go-rounds that spun at top speed, the horses that are big fat springs, the swings, my God, the swings that went up 25 feet. It's amazing we're all alive today.
Wait a second, you actually have about the monkey bars. You got to pull something up this last area. But yes, the slide of which you went down on in the summer, that was, yeah. And I still want to read the schmuck that invented monkey bars.
And the monkey bars. Oh, boy, do we have a blast as kids. And you're right. We got our drinks out of hoses. It was you just went to the nearest house and the neighbors would just wave at you, go in and you drink the water out of the hose and you just keep on going. Boy, I'll tell you what, I'm pretty sure I'd trade a lot just to go back to that, Bruce. Have a great day.
Amen.
You betcha, boy. I'll tell you what, we got the bruises and the scars to show for it, but I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. I wish we could go back. Boy, it was a simpler time. The street lights would come on. We knew it was time to go home, and wow, just Just some great memories. We lived in a very analog world back then, and I almost would argue that it's a lot better. Boy, the analog world, right? W2NYP, NJ2US, that clears the list. Let me listen again, please, for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles free, cars. Any relays? Take another list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, welcome to ECARS. I'm filling in for Dave today. WA3GIN is away for the weekend. We'll take check-ins, your full call sign phonetically, please. November, Julia 2, Uniform Sierra.
November Whiskey Golf 2, Foxtrot Golf.
Kilo Alpha Bravo, Uniform Foxtrot.
Alrighty, I'm going to keep this short because that was a hodgepodge and a bit of a pile-up, but we got somebody that began November 1. We'll find you. Sounded familiar. And I have Whiskey Golf 2. I have a Whiskey Golf 2 Foxtrot. I got Kilo Alpha Bravo, and I have Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Let me just hold the list right there. We'll get through these quickly. It's a pretty big pileup. I don't want to make a big list. How many people here have a call sign that begins November 1?
November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Good morning, Jeff.
There he is. Doug, I got you 5'9". How are you?
Doing very well, thank you.
Anything to report today, Doug?
No, just my grandson's going off to overnight camp for a week. Big deal in his life. It's going to be good for him. He'll have a good time.
Well, we wish him well and safe travels. 10431 lifetime member from Reading, Massachusetts. Any final?
No, that's it. Just going to sit around and relax this afternoon, and we'll hopefully watch the Red Sox beat the Dodgers tonight.
73, Doug. Appreciate you being there. Whiskey Golf 2 Fox.
Whiskey Golf 2, Foxtrot Golf. Bob up here in the Mid-Hudson Valley, New York State. Morning, Jeff. Interesting point. I heard retired member of law enforcement. Same on this end. 3 years in the military, 27 years municipal department, and then an additional 12 years as a safety officer in a high school. Now retired, happily retired. Go ahead.
That's wonderful, Bob. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, brother. I retired after 30 years on the job. Loved every minute. I don't know if I would have stayed longer. I certainly could have if they asked me, but by 30 years, you got to start doing the math, and the math just says, hey, hand this thing to a younger guy. So I really enjoyed my career. I didn't stop working, though. I went right into a second career, and I'm doing that. So I'm 16 years into the second career in government and government homeland security communication. So that's fun. I really, really enjoy that. So still going strong, all told, 47 years serving the public. So we're still enjoying that. Well, I hope you enjoy retirement. And I would imagine when you were on the job, Bob, did you have technical responsibilities?
I had some, but I was actually a detective for the last 17 years at the PD, and that was the one that was my niche. I really enjoyed it. It was a 100-man department, so your case assignments could vary anywhere from a simple larceny right on to up to when I worked on a task force on a serial homicide case, which we did solve. Go ahead.
Well, congratulations on that. Job well done, sir. Yeah, I come from a similar agency. We dealt with everything from barking dogs to homicides. Everybody had to pull their own weight. You got assigned, it was your case, so I really enjoyed it. I had a 45-man agency at the Jersey Shore, and I really loved it. I did. I got into it right after high school and worked it out 30 years. And then the next sector was already calling by that time, so I was trying to make a decision whether I was going to stay a few more years, but the lure of the private sector and in areas of work that I really, really enjoy, so I bid on that, and now 16 years into that second career and just still loving it. No thoughts of retiring completely retiring at the moment. Bob, have a great day, and brother, thank you for your service, and we'll talk to you again soon, I hope.
Yeah, very good. Just also FYI, member of a international LE motorcycle club. We do have 3 chapters down in Jersey, down your way there, and I do get down there from time to time at different events they have. And I'll be passing through your neighborhood, taking the ferry over to the Delaware Beach next month. Looking forward to that. Very good then, sir. 7 threes from Whiskey Golf to Foxtrot Golf.
Hey, Bob, what's the name of your group? I remember, I'm going back many, many years. There was a growing group called the Blue Knights, and then I know that branched out. Wheel riding is a very big, popular activity for cops, even retired cops. What's the name of your group?
The name of the group is Gunfighters. We have numerous former Blue Knights. They're not 100% LE anymore where we are. We got about, maybe 4,000 worldwide now. Chapters in Japan, Australia, Colombia, all over Europe, and of course, the continental U.S., Canada. We reach out all over the place.
Oh, that's wonderful. Well, and during my span of career, which was from 77 to 2007, we had to deal with all the Delaware, New Jersey gangs, and you know who I'm talking about, the Hotel Alphas. And it was routine. We were required. We would get the report that they were headed our way, and they would try to wear their colors everywhere they went. In some communities, they got away with it, but we would stop them. They came into our town very respectfully. Told them they were free to ride through and stop, but you got to take the colors off.
Yeah, good luck with that today, because they have a team of lawyers that are just waiting to initiate civil actions against any law enforcement agency that violate their constitutional rights. And down your way right now, I think it's Pagans that are probably the dominant crew that's down there. They came out of Maryland, and when I do get down that way, they have gone by us. But they know who we are, and they just have a mutual respect there. They don't bother us at all. So that's the way that goes.
Yes, sir. And so true. Maybe as I was hearkening back to an earlier day, that was very routine. Of course, you can't do that today. But I'll tell you what law enforcement does today that's incredible is the surveillance is everywhere. The P's come to New Jersey Shore every year. And when I tell you how the New Jersey State Police sets up with that, with surveillance and just keeping an eye, and there's key individuals that they have warrants for, and that's really what they're doing. They're looking to pick off the guys they have paper on. Other than that, everybody else gets along fine. Very rare, it's so rare. In fact, I can't remember the last time there was a conflict between riders and law enforcement. There is a mutual respect. And I think what the clubs realize now is they can't win, right? They can't win that battle. So I think they're just being very smart about it. Now, what they do in the undercurrent, that's, what law enforcement is trying to keep up with, because there are some bad numbers inside there. But like you said, otherwise mostly respectful. Well, we could talk about that all day. Bob, thank you. Enjoyed and appreciate you stopping by.
Always a pleasure, and I'm sure I'll be back to chat with you again. NJ2 US, this is Whiskey Golf to Fox Golf. 7 threes, Jeff.
Thank you, Bob. Take care. Good to see you, brother. WG2 Fox Golf, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, retired NYPD. How are you, sir? Hope all is well. Nice to hear all the retirees on the air today.
Doing great, my brother. Thank you so much for stopping by. Always love to have a badge here, and it's just great that there were we were on the job, and yet we didn't brag. We didn't brag to a whole bunch of our fellow officers that we were ham radio operators. It was just something we kind of kept on the side. Roger.
Oh, absolutely, Jeff. Absolutely. It wasn't mode. They all thought that maybe if you said something there, you were crazy. You were a nerd. But that's okay. I'm a happy nerd, retired NYPD, and I'm also with a rescue squad out here on the island. My ECARS number is 20452 for the list, lifetime member, and also 80 degrees and beautiful outside.
Enjoy that day, David. You've earned it, and appreciate everything you did for NYPD. Good to have you still working on the island and keeping people safe. God bless you, and just enjoy. And there are more of us than the world knows. When I used to run into cops who were also amateur radio operators, man, you couldn't peel us apart. It was brand new friendships, just right there. And still going today. Just absolutely amazing. You never lose touch with your brothers who are also sharing another hobby or interest. Fantastic. It makes you feel, well, like you're not as weird as you thought you were. Take care, Dave.
I take care, Jeff, and believe it or not, there are a lot of us out here on the island who are both amateurs and former, and off the BD, whatever you want to call it, gumshoes. You have a good one. Take care. Bye.
73, brother. Take care. KB2 Kilo Alpha Bravo, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
That's me. That's Kilo Bravo 3. Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Charlie is the name. Location in the Poconos, and it's a beautiful day here.
Yeah, that's great, Charlie. Good to hear you from the Poconos. Sounded good today. Q5 copy. Stay cool, and it's always a pleasure to hear you. And thanks for being a regular check-in. Anything else to report, sir?
Well, I'd like if you ordered me a pizza.
All right, I'll send that request along. I'm just a paper pusher here, so I would recommend you not hold your breath, though. Charlie, enjoy your day. Thank you.
All right. Exit Bus Road, 7-3.
All righty. Clear with KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo 2 Lima Charlie.
All right, guys, I got Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. I heard Counselor Ed, November 1 Echo Sierra, and I also have Linwood, Kilo 2 Lima Charlie. We'll keep the short list. Bob, how well do you copy me today? K3AC, NJ2US.
Yeah, okay. Good morning, Jeff, NJ2US and ECARS. This is K3AC. Bob here in Yardley, and we copy it pretty well, some QSB. We didn't hear Charlie at all. But anyway, we're on a new rig today, barefoot, so we're not going to be as strong as we usually are, but I hope we sound okay. How copy? Over.
Good comm quality. What is the radio?
The radio is a Yaesu FTDX10, and this is one sweet little box. I don't know if you ever played with one. We actually bought this secondhand, and thing is in like new condition. Receiver is really nice. Noise reduction works very well. I've had one of these before. This one came with that expensive CW filter, which I don't do a whole lot of CW anymore. But anyway, yeah, it's kind of a 7300 killer, if you know what I mean. Over.
Yeah, it certainly is. It's a very nice radio, very nice, solid design. And is it just to supplement the Apache radio, or are you replacing?
No, I wouldn't ever replace the Anon, that's for sure. No, this is Studio B here. I have a second station set up. It's about 20 feet away from my main rig, but this is where I do all my bench work, and I do have a way to set up another rig and have coax running over here. So that's what's going on. Over.
Very nice indeed. Well, it sounds very good, Bob. Good luck with that, and I appreciate you stopping in and trying it out on 7255. What a nice radio. Did you pick it up locally, or did you send away for it? Did somebody ship it to you from across the land?
No, somebody shipped it to me, Jeff, and he definitely was not local. I'm trying to remember where the heck he was from. I think down south somewhere. or maybe Oklahoma. I forget. Anyway, I'm probably about the third owner. He bought it from a guy, and I think this guy is the same way. These guys buy and sell rigs. They play with them, then they sell them off after a few months. Boys with their toys. Anyway, this is a second FTDX10 I've had. The first one was, 2-3 years ago. This seems even nicer condition. And, I guess he and his buddy kind of, the first guy sold it to him, and he sold it to me, over.
Very nice indeed. Well, good luck with it, Bob, and thanks for putting it on the air. It sounds very nice. Good comm quality. Perhaps when you putz around with the EQ, you might even change the characteristics a little bit, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with the way that radio sounds. Very, very good fidelity, nice clean audio. Appreciate you being there. Bob, have a great day. Thank you for being a lifetime member 3660. Enjoy your day, Bob.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, we don't even have any EQ on here. We're just running it with the MD100 mic. It has some filtering, manual filtering with the switches. Got the low cut on and a high boost, and I get pretty good audio reports with this. And we'll probably be getting a little amp in here to boost the power a little bit. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Jeff. And you have a great day and rest of your weekend. 73 from K3AC.
Take care, Bob. Go Phillies and enjoy that radio. Clear with K3AC, NJ2US. Let's head on up to the Commonwealth, the November 1 Echo Sierra, NJ2US. Good morning, Ed.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, and all the guys on board. Hey, look, I had the radio on in the shack, and I heard about you guys with the badge. Well, I'm running that funny book. Excuse me. Joe Wambach, back in the 70s, wrote a book about the choir boys. I'm sure you guys have all read that. That's the way the job was back in the day. I'm running a funnier one, but I'm going to give you a short blurb of this. I ran a squad, accident reconstruction homicide squad, and I ended up with 4 guys in my squad that I was running. They were all cartoons. One of those was a federal cop. Well, let me tell you, these guys, I got sent out on a special assignment to track down this particular monster. The guys from Federal Hill, okay, in Rhode Island, Patriarchus crew. So I sent them out there, and I didn't get them on the radio. So I called them around noontime. No response. About 1 o'clock, I get in the car, I drive up there. Here they are. Believe it or not, my crew is out there with a hibachi. The federal cop went and bought a hibachi with charcoals, and they're grilling hamburgers. Guess who they're with? The guy they're supposed to be washing.
Well, I can't keep a closer eye on a fella than grilling burgers with him.
Well, that's what they told me. I wasn't too pleased about that. Anyway, that's one of the blurbs in the book.
Ed, stories like that just give us all pause, and sometimes we wonder how we made it to where we are today. But we lift our glasses and tip our hats to those that didn't make it as far as we did, and perhaps mistakes were made, and we suffer pain over that. But then we celebrate those of us who made it this far to tell the stories, my friend.
110% correct. We lost about 4 in our department, and we hadn't lost one since 1938. Too bad. Anyway, I got some real funny stories as well as you do, and the other guys too. Don't forget that's your American on the internet.
All right, Ed. You have a great day. Thanks so much for stopping by. It's always a pleasure when you stop in here and say hello. 10225 lifetime member up in Somerset, the Commonwealth. Take care, Ed. sir. That's NN1 Echo Sierra. Ed's up in Somerset, Massachusetts. He's a lifetime member. 10225. I'll break with Ed, and let's go say hello to Linwood, K2 Lima Lima Charlie. How have you been?
Hey, Jeff, K2 LLC here. Hope the audio's okay. I'm on a temporary setup. I had to send my 6700 back for a tune-up, and I really haven't taken the time to do a whole lot here, so I hope it's a tolerable signal to listen to.
Yeah, a little muffled, a little bassy, but perfectly calm quality, Linwood. What rig is this?
This is back on my 3000. I just pulled it off the shelf and plugged the microphone into it. I'll take off some of the low end here in a few moments. I am now officially retired. This is my third Sunday off, and I don't know quite what to do with myself. This is the first day I've actually been here. We've been traveling some. So it's good to hear you on the radio. How's things your way?
Oh, living the dream here, Linwood, and congratulations on the retirement. Good for you. Now you don't have to remember what each day is. Somebody's going to have to remind you what day of the week it is. Linwood, I'm sure you're going to be more busy now than you ever were. So all the best to you. Congratulations. And the 3000 is doing a very nice job. Linwood, do you mind me asking what happened to the 6700? What broke?
It was the frequency was drifting, and it's getting pretty bad. So I sent it in, and I've gotten a report that they had to replace a few things. And off the top of my head, I don't remember exactly what they were, but the rig was 9 years old, and I guess whether it's normal or not, I don't know. But at any rate, that was the report. It's just pretty far off frequency. That's like 7255, and I'd have to literally go down about 500 cents in order to make it sound right.
Oh, no. Wow. No kidding. Sounds like one of the clocks in there. That's crazy. And this is a Flex 67, all right? I mean, it's all digital. I mean, it just sounds like it's a frequency standard that wasn't right.
Well, there was something or another in there that was not right. So they replaced a couple of things, and who knows? But at any rate, yeah, it's a Flex 6700. But hopefully it'll be back here before too much more time goes on.
Well, good. Good luck, and this radio sounds fine. I'm sure you'll just adjust it up a little bit for the audio, but there's nothing wrong with the audio. The audio is fine. Linwood, take care. K2 Lima Lima Charlie, lifetime member 20991. Good day.
All right, 73. Always great to hear you, and we'll talk to you hopefully soon. K2 LLC.
You betcha, sir. Take care, Linwood. Always a pleasure. November, Julia 2 Uniform Series Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobiles? Mobiles, please. Mobiles only. Whiskey 1 Lima India Mike, please. Go ahead. Lewiston, Maine, sounding pretty good, Bill. About a 4x5, but there's nothing wrong with that report. Band is not in the best of shape. News flash there. But Bill, how far are you going to be driving? Yeah, it's doing a very nice job for you, Bill. Anything else to report? Okay, 73, Bill. I appreciate it. And thanks. Be careful up there. Safe journeys. W1LAM NJ2US. Ned, I have to step away for a minute here to consult with my YL. She's getting ready to get on the road, and I did not anticipate being on net here because Dave is absent today. If anybody can pick up the net for just a couple minutes, I'd appreciate it. If not, just hang tight. I'll be right back. NJ2US.
This is N1XY, Norway 1 X-ray Yankee, looking for ECARS. Anybody around?
Jeff was running it, Roger. Jeff was, NJ2US was running it. He just had to step away from the radio for a few minutes, and he'll be back, over.
This is Norway 1 X-ray Yankee, N1XY, looking for ECARS. Anybody copy?
Roger, you're not hearing the N1XY, K1T with Honey. Do you copy? Over. It's one of those days.
Net control stepped away for just a moment. N2 RMV.
This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. We have a streaming service if you want to check out what that looks like. Go to my webpage, nj2us.net, November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra.net. self-explanatory. No ads on there. No click and like to subscribe. None of that. Just have fun on there. You got the choice of SDRs that I own and operate. We're connected to very sophisticated, low-noise, high-performance antennas. Feel free to scan the shortwave bands on either of the two SDRs, Kiwi SDR and an Open Web RX. Any mobiles? Mobiles free, cars, mobiles only, please. November Juliet 2, uniforms here. Any relays? Any check-ins? Anybody anywhere for ECARS? November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
All right, Tango Whiskey Hotel. Hello, Tom. Stand by. First up is November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
Hey, Jeff. Thanks for doing it. Happy Sunday. Hope you can copy me. Tough band. But I know you can hear me. Have a good Sunday, and that's about it from Syracuse. N2RV, back to that.
Yeah, very good sounding signal, John. 5-9 down here in Cape May. 20994 lifetime member. Enjoy your day, too. Thanks for stopping by. And yes, the band is, as usual, in horrible shape. 73, John. Anything else?
7-3.
All right, appreciate it. Next up, Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Tom, you sound great today.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. Yeah, Roger was in there too, N1 or N1XY up in southern New Hampshire. He was looking to see who was here. He may have went away from the radio by now. We have hot, not super hot, but hot. 90 degrees out here on the porch, and it's gotten humid. And I just wanted to check in. You know, I was looking at the new ICOM 718. They took the tail end, unlike Yaesu, the tail end, the IF strip, where they couldn't get the filters for sideband and CW and all of that anymore. And they now have digital signal processing. So that's what was needed at the end of life on the ICOM, the Yaesu 817, 818, the 2RP rig. They needed to change so that they could do the filtering digitally, but never got around to it. So now they've dropped out of the availability, and the 718. And this is what I wanted Kenwood to do with the TS2000. I wanted them to take the DSP system that they had in the TS590 and put that at the tail of the TS2000, give it a new model number, and let it carry on for as long as they can keep selling them. So that was, I used one of those radios, not this field day, but the previous one, and that TS2000 gave a very good accounting for itself on CW on field day, Jeff. NJ2US K1T with honey.
Yeah, there's always a curiosity as to what the three biggies, the three manufacturers, known mostly worldwide, ICOM, Kenwood, and Yaesu. And ICOM and Yaesu seem to still have a department that innovates. A little leery at Kenwood, though. I don't think they've done anything recent, although perhaps, and I could be wrong about this, they may have come out with a new UHF, VHF handheld recently. When I say recently, like anything they've done in, say, the past 5 years. I don't think they've done anything HF-wise.
Yeah, I think you're right. The THD 75, the 75 is new. It's a $750 handy talkie, and it's wonderful. I mean, it does everything but brush your teeth, but that's an awful lot of money for a handy talkie. And nothing really. Not that, I mean, they weren't always big on bringing out new models anyway. They came out with the TS590. The S had a few problems. They came out with the SG, which was something they had done with the 570, right? The 570 came out, had a problem. It would eat its backup battery, and then they came out with the SDs or SGs. There was a suffix that they added when they corrected the battery life on the backup battery, and So they've been sparse on the models for many years. But let's face it, the TS890 is a wonderful radio, and the 590 is very good. And the 990 is beyond my comprehension. But hey, there it is. It's out there. But kudos to ICOM for taking the 718 and updating it with the digital processing. That makes sense. I've had a 718. I had one of the very first ones where they had the automatic gain control system all messed up, and if you received a signal above an S7 or an S8 on single sideband, it would peg the meter to S9 plus 40, and you'd have to wait for the AGC system to discharge. And they had reversed the AM and the single sideband traces. It was just the spider web was in bad shape. NJ2US K1T with honey.
I guess everybody gets a turn in making mistakes and throwing things into production before they were ready. Would have loved to be a fly on the wall, engineering talking to sales and saying, whoa, it's not ready for prime time. What are we doing here? Oh, man, it would just love to hear those discussions. So that's crazy. All right, Tom. Well, listen, thank you very much. And, hey, you interested in running the net?
So right now I gotta move on. But thanks for the offer. That would be. Is there somebody coming? Is there somebody taking over at noon?
Yeah, me. I'm scheduled noon to 1:30, but I found out yesterday. Dave didn't show up for his shift yesterday, only to find out WA3GIN told me, hey, look, he was away for the weekend, and he notified everybody he needed to notify, but yet the schedule did not reflect that there was, human boo-boos, right? We all do it. So we end up a little short. So this morning, I'm filling in for Dave, but I really don't want to. I mean, I wanted to do my hour, even hour and a half, but I did not plan on wanting to be here from 11 a.m. to 1:30. So I'm just going to negotiate with somebody to pick up the net whenever they'd like and close it whenever they'd like. There's nobody has to take it to 1:30 if they don't want to. You can close it. You can close it 1, or heck, you can close it at 12:30. It's we don't have any mandate. We won't get fined by anything if we close the net early. I mean, it's people are out and about. So no worries, Tom. I know sometimes you jump in there. Just thought I'd throw it out. But thanks and enjoy your day.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, I'll check with my daughter. Headed out to my grandson's basketball game, so just need to find out how that's going to work. I might come back in. We'll just have to see. But if you find somebody else in the meantime, go for it. NJ2US K1T.
Thank you, Tom. Enjoy your day. Appreciate you being there. Good Q5 copy today. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, November Juliet 2 uniform. So let's see if Roger came back. November 1 X-Ray Yankee. Roger, did you come back? All right. How about mobiles? Any mobiles? Well, I could be imagining it, but I think I see lips moving out there. And quite frankly, I wonder if it's Jerry, N2ZGN. He might be monitoring. Jerry, if you are transmitting, wow, skip him right over me. But let me listen again for mobiles. Any relays? Okay, well, let's just go for another list of check-ins. I'm game. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Full call signs phonetically, please.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
203 Yankee, Quebec, America.
All right. Hey, Jerry, I thought you were going mobile. Sorry. Thought maybe I heard you there, but I clearly was imagining that. N2ZGN and K3TQA. Bill, stand by just a second. Jerry, go ahead.
Hey, Roger, I was mobile, but I was in such a noisy area that I could hardly copy you and a lot of traffic, so I didn't want to have any problems. If you want, I can take it over at 12:15 or 12:30 if you need, over.
Would love it. I'll take volunteers, maybe Bill's interested too. But yeah, because like I said, I had not planned on working this hour, so I fell short on a couple of chores I promised the YL, and she looked at me like, All right, look, I know how important ham radio is to you, but you're letting me down here. So I have an hour to make up for. So anybody that wants to pick it up, I'm certainly at noon, I'll throw it over. But I can wait till 12:15, even 12:30 probably. So don't feel too bad, though, if you come back at 12:30 and somebody else is running it, but the odds are pretty slim.
Roger, I will be back 12:15. I'm just getting lunch right now. I'm down on the carbs, so I've got to eat. Over.
Totally get it. Thank you very much, Jerry. We'll catch you when you get back here, whenever it is. No worries. Thank you.
Roger, and 2ZGN will be clear.
All righty. Next up, K3YQA.
Hey, Jeff. NJ2US K3YQA. Just getting ready to walk out the door. Heard you in there, and I totally agree. Band is in terrible shape today. They're even having a tough time copying Dawn earlier today. But we can always count on good old Jeff, no question about it. I'll say you're only running S9 today, so that speaks volumes. Jeff, have a nice day. Appreciate what you do without question, and always nice to say hello when we can. 7-3, and best to you and the family. NJ2US C3YQA.
Thanks, Bill. Appreciate your kind comments. It's a pleasure here. Don't ever think for 1 minute this is a pain or an aggravation. It is part of the dedication, and I do enjoy it. But thank you very much. Appreciate it. Always a pleasure to hear you, too. Thank you for that lifetime membership status, 30760, Bethel Park in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. And I don't know if there was something else I needed to say to you. It must not have been that important, Bill, other than hope to talk to you again soon. Take care.
7-3, Jeff.
All righty. Clear with K3YQA, November Julia 2 uniforms here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service operates every day on 7255 from 0730 Eastern Time till 13:30 in the afternoon, where we hard stop. You can find out more about our organization. Visit us on the web at ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. That, of course, stands for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.com. Yes, by the way, .net works as well. There's a long story as to our .com and .net, but that's old history. But we do have both domains back. Let's see. Any check-ins for ECARS? November Julie 2, uniforms here.
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Alpha Quebec.
All right, two at once. I did hear Delta Mike Bravo stand by. Who's the Kilo Bravo 3 Whiskey? Please complete your call and go ahead with your check-in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Alpha Quebec. Whiskey Alpha Quebec. This is George from Reading, Pennsylvania. You're 5-8 in Reading, Pennsylvania.
Hello, George. You're 5-8 here in Cape May County, South Jersey. Sounded really good. Welcome back. Last time we chatted was quite some time ago. It goes back to October 24th of 2021. Welcome back to at least my shift. Hope you've been all right.
Thank you. Thank you for picking up my call. Yeah, everything's going well. I'm trying to do a dipole antenna in the backyard with a 30-foot push-up pole. So, yeah, things have been going good here.
Oh, it's always fun erecting antenna, especially this time of the year. You get to go out there and sweat all over the place, and then you can't wait to get inside, cool off a little bit, sit down, relax, drink a ice-cold glass or something, and then go try that antenna out. Good luck.
Roger that. I'm just about sweated out here. I've been drinking water profusely. It's probably about 85 degrees here. The humidity is sky high.
Same here, George, and I've been struggling to get some outdoor work done, too, having to do with my antennas, and, boy, I'm just so frustrated. You go out there, you got to change your clothes, and you got to shower. It's just very frustrating. Boy, I would rather put antennas up in a snowstorm. Take care, George.
Roger that.
All right, 73 to George. He's in Reading. Welcome back. KB3 Whiskey Alpha Quebec. November Julia 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS. Next up, Delta Mike Bravo.
Good
afternoon. This is Russ. Kilo Echo 8 Delta Mike Bravo doing a work camping over in southwestern Pennsylvania. I'm near a little place called Rockwood in Scottyland, the campground. And it's a beautiful day here. The highs today to be 83 degrees. And right now we have 75 degrees and a nice little breeze of 3 to 8 miles per hour. KE8 DMB, back to net control.
Awesome, Dave. Sounds like you got your work cut out for you. Good, strong signal, 5-9 down in the Cape May, New Jersey, Cape May and South Jersey. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 2090907. Anything else you'd like to report?
Nothing else happening. I might get out up to the campground office. I have to resubmit my field day report. There was some errors in it, and I thought I'd just walk up there and take care of that. And that's about all I have for the day.
Oh, gotta love an easy day like that, Dave. Well, it's great to hear you. We last chatted November of 2022, and I have a note here, Dave. I don't know if it's correct. Maybe you'll remember. You probably will. At that time, when was the last time you were mobile in Kansas?
Who, me?
Could be a mistake. I don't think this is something I put in. There's a database note here. We share our databases, and somebody made a note at some point that you were mobile in Kansas. How long have you had this call sign?
I've had this call sign since 2016, just before some field day back then. No, I've never been in Kansas. I don't know who that could have been, but it wasn't me.
Hey, no problem. And it's very possible it was the previous holder of this call sign. That's one possibility. Or it's simply a logging mistake. It happens a lot here. Like I said, it's not my note. When we configure our ECARS logging system, it's not uncommon for me to say to another, hey, send over your database, right? And their database mixes with my database, and we end up having a very large database of entries that can go back 25 years or so. So just thought I'd check. I'm gonna correct it so that note no longer pops up for you. And you've had this call since 2016. So that's all well and good. All right, Dave, anything else I can do for you today?
If you're talking to me, name here is Russ. Romeo Uniform Sugar.
Well, clearly I have the wrong call sign. I wrote down, just to show you, and you can tell me where I screwed up, but I logged in Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Clearly you're another Delta Mike Bravo, and my check-in list shows I have at least 4 others with your call sign. So which one are you, Russ?
I'm Kilo Echo 8 Delta Mike Bravo.
Russ, that explains a lot. Very good. I probably, when I keyed in on Delta Mike Bravo, I hit the key one extra time, and it logged the first one in the list, which was Dave, K2DMB. But clearly, you are one of the other 4 DMBs that we've worked on ECARS, so you are not alone with that suffix. But thank you for the correction. I got you fine now.
And I'll be saying 73s to you. You have a fine day.
You too, sir. Thank you very much. And apologize for the screw up on the call. We had gone there several turns of the transmissions in the QSO and didn't realize that I had the call sign screwed up. And I hate when that happens. But thank you. You caught it. Now it's corrected to Kilo Echo 8 Delta Mike Bravo. And I have a note here Perhaps the last time we spoke, does this sound familiar? An ICOM 7300 with a dipole.
Yeah, well, something happened to the ICOM right on field day this year. I don't know what happened. So right now I'm using a Kenwood TS 120S here in my camper that my wood shop built for me.
Very good. Well, the TS120S is doing a great job for you. Good, clean, calm quality audio, Russ. So I think you made out all right. Sorry to hear about that 7300. Good luck. I don't know if you just got rid of it or you sent it back or whatever you're doing. But Russ, all the best to you and stay cool. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 8 Foxtrot Bravo Zanzibar.
Kilo Bravo 8 Foxtrot Bravo Zulu. Jamie, stone's throw away from Weirton, West Virginia in Steubenville. How you doing?
Doing good, my friend. I don't usually check into nets, but I lost control of myself. Hi.
Don't get any on you.
So you familiar with Steubenville, center of the universe, hub of the world?
Yeah. A dear friend of mine who I worked with for 25 years. She grew up in Weirton, and when I asked her, I said, "Where the hell is Weirton?" She said, "Oh, it's right next to Steubenville." I said, "Yeah, same question again."
You know, I can go just about any place in the country and mention Steubenville. I always get two questions. Is that the home of Dean Martin, and does Judy Jordan still have all them cat houses?
Yeah. Well, the thing that reminded me of her, she was my personnel officer, my HR rep in the municipal government I worked for. A real sweetheart. We were good friends. And her dad, and I know this is going to ring a bell, her dad was the famous late Wayne Van Dyne.
Oh, yeah, ring a big bell.
Yeah, I met him a couple times, and used to come down to the shore to visit with his daughter, and her brothers had moved down here to the Jersey Shore, and Dad used to come down with Mom, and he passed, the pandemic threw everybody's clock off, but he passed, he lost his battle with cancer, 77 years old. Boy, what a great guy he was, and he passed away in 2016, if you can believe that. Holy smokes, time flies.
I'm kind of curious. Like I said, the name here is Jamie, and I've been playing with this radio all day, adjusting my audio and that. So here's the question of the day. How do I sound?
Good calm quality. Got no complaints, Jamie. It's nice and clean.
I run a Yaesu 710 into a ground-mounted vertical that is 5 foot off the ground with 2 elevated radios.
Your report is 5 and 9.
You are also 5 and 9. 5 and 9 plus a smidge.
I appreciate the report, Jamie. And last time you and I chatted was in August of 2023. So glad you came back. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
No, sir. I wore out my welcome. I appreciate the short conversation and all the good thoughts from old friends here in Steubenville. So 73, my friend, KB8FBZ, Jamie, Steubenville, Ohio, center of the universe, hub of the world.
home of the future Vice President of the United States of America. Take care, Jamie. KB8 Fox Bravo Zulu, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And are there any other check-ins?
N1 India Delta.
November 1 India Delta. Good afternoon.
Yeah, how you doing, Jeff? Nice day out. Hope you're doing okay. Say a quick hello. It's John over here in East Haddam, 10072.
Booming in, John. 5.9 plus. If the band's broken, we'd never prove it with your signal.
Well, you're interesting. You were down, I was listening to you, down to a 1, and then you jump up to 20 over, and the band is just weird.
There's a lot of absorption. The sun is very active. It is spewing an X-ray that is kind of waning and it's kind of coming and going. And the problem is the impact of those radiations from the sun impact us maximally here at midday.
Yeah, I love the link you have on your site to look at the absorption. I always look at that.
Very helpful tool for those not familiar. If my webpage, you go to that, nj2us.net, one tool that we love looking at here on HF. It's called the D-Region Absorption Map. It's one of the choices on a very simple menu system there. You can, by the glow of the blue and green and sometimes yellow and red balls, you can tell just how bad the band is. So thanks for pointing that out, John.
Okay, that's what I say. I appreciate it, and I'll let you continue. This is N1ID.
Wonderful signal indeed today, John. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. 10072 on the ECARS lifetime roster. Clear with November 1, India Delta. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
This is N2ZGN. I'm standing by, over.
You are an absolute lifesaver, Jerry. Thanks for having the stamina to keep wanting to do this. See, there's the wife calling, just not going to get away with this. It's all yours, Jerry. Thank you so much. Be careful and have fun.
Roger. Tell Tracy that I took her words to you and he ran with it. Anyhow, by the way, I do like doing antenna work in the wintertime also, except for one thing. You lose tools and pieces, over.
You know, whether I drop them in the snow or drop them in the thick bush that grows in our forest here, it's amazing each time I go out there I find the tools I lost before. So I've had that experience, Jerry. Thanks.
Roger. Have a great afternoon. This is N2ZGN. We are taking over the net at this time so that Jeff can have a break, and we will run it till at least 1:15 or so. Okay, and this is N2ZGN. Name is Jerry. Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. Located in Peru, New York. ECARS lifetime number 20993. And it says directed net. All communication should go through net control. And when you check in, we would like you to give your call sign fully and in phonetics. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you check in. First set of check-ins is going to be for mobile, portable, or QRP only. Then to ZGN, standing by. Nothing heard. Also, if anybody happens to hear somebody that I don't, please just say relay, or if you need to contact another station, say contact, and we'll get you through. Then to ZGN, check-ins from any area. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over.
Jen, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over.
Net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins, over. Check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome, over.
November 2, I believe it's Golf Charlie November, V3 Golf Oscar.
VE3 Golf Oscar, November 2 Zulu Golf November. Good afternoon, over.
Good afternoon. Name is Ron. We're located in Kingston, Ontario. Heard you take over from Jeff there. I wasn't hearing Jeff too well, so I thought I would wait a while, but if you would let him know I checked in, I would appreciate it. You've got a nice signal up here. You're running about 5.8 here in southern Ontario.
Roger, I've got you about a 5.3, 5.4, and yeah, he had to. He wasn't planning on taking the last shift. He was going to work his 12 to 1:30 shift, but he did a replacement, so I'm replacing him, over.
Okay. Anyway, nice to check into ECARS as always. Thanks for being in net control, and always enjoy the group here. I won't hold it. V3 Golf Oscar. Thanks again.
Roger, he came up to 5.6 that time. Yeah, the band is shifting, and there's very little activity on the scope right now. Clear with VE3GO, Ron out of Kingston, Ontario, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over.
ZGN. Listening for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Juliet Tango Alpha.
Station, send to ZGN, try again.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Good afternoon, Tim. I can hear you better on Jeff's machine, over.
Yeah, good afternoon there, Jerry, and everyone on the net. Glad to hear you on here today. I'm still having my receiver front end issue. Hi. There's a component out there on the electric wire near my house that is emitting all kinds of RF QRM, and it's very difficult to hear anything on any of the bands on this 7300. But I am using Jeff's receiver. I did that yesterday to some extent, which was very successful. But yeah, it's difficult, and going back and forth with that delay and listening for other people, it's kind of hard to juggle all of that, and I'm sure you know what I mean. K through JTA.
Roger. Yep, we sure do. I've had to do that, but that delay is nothing compared to some of them. And actually, you came up. You were 5-1, actually a 4-1. When you started out, you came up to a 5-3. So bands up and down. We're dealing with a little disturbance as usual, and of course, noontime, the sun's right up there, so we're getting the full effect of the sun over.
Yep, it's becoming the normal state or status quo, huh? And but I generally enjoy challenges, and thank goodness for these. Sorry, lost the word there. Well, Jeff's receiver is being very helpful to me, but there's something really unnatural about not being able to hear anybody, or especially the guy you're talking to. Hi. I did hear your voice come up above the QRM level briefly, but can't copy you direct. I just turned the radio on about 20 minutes ago, and I haven't heard anybody really breaking that threshold. But anyway, very good. It's a nice day out there today. I need to get outside and take a walk. I've been neglecting that health walk here for several days, and I'm starting to feel it. So, well, thanks, Jerry, for donating your time here on the fly. And, I hope you were able to cut that grass. I think it was yesterday you were talking about it. And I will see you or talk with you again shortly, I'm sure. All right. 73 to everyone. Good luck, and have a good week coming up. Back to you, Jerry, K3JTA.
Roger, Tim. Very good, and we did get it done. We started at 4, took a short dinner break, and then finished up about 6:45 to 7. So, and it went very well. Didn't have too many problems, but one of the dog's toys almost bit the dust. So, anyhow, it's normal operation around here. You have a great day. Clear with K3 JTA, Tim down in York, PA, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Over.
you still there? And to ZGN.
Roger.
Hey, Roger, I had a nice check-in yesterday from Beantown Ray, over.
Yeah, Roger, that was wonderful. I heard him check in with Jeff yesterday, and I think it was Tuesday when he checked in with me, and then I didn't hear him for a couple days, and I was really happy to hear him this weekend. I didn't hear him talking with you, but I heard him with Jeff, and he's such a good guy. You know, I always enjoy, even though these are really short transitions, I really enjoy listening to you. You know, there's something about him, I don't know. But anyway, I appreciate you bringing that to my attention. That warms my soul. Hey, thanks a lot, Jerry. Good day to you.
Roger, Tim, 73N through ZGN. By the way, that time you went down into the noise on both my radio and Jeff's, so it's not getting better. And to ZGN, we'll be standing by for check-in for ECARS. Anybody we can hear? Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango something, give me the rest of the call. Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima, go ahead. Roger, Rick. You got a good signal level. Your audio's a little rough, and it's a little bassy. You might want to try to put some treble in there, over. Roger, that was much better, so very good, and have a great day, over. Rick out of Buffalo, New York, and we'll be standing by for additional technical door. ZGN, do we have any additional check-in for ECARS, for the amateur radio service, over?
November 1, Quebec Kilo Charlie, testing.
November 1, Quebec Kilo Charlie, good afternoon, over.
Hey, good afternoon, yeah, I just got this E97 back online. I thought I was having some trouble doing a little reset, and just want to see if this transmitting out okay and if it sounds okay.
Roger, and I did get that call sign correct as N12AC, correct?
That is correct, November 1, Quebec Kilo Charlie. I'm in Dover, New Hampshire, and you're 5-9 here today.
Okay, very good, and Andrew, very good. First time contact here, so we'll get some info. Go by Andrew, or do you have another preferred first name, over?
Andrew is fine. Prefer Andrew, thank you.
Okay, very good. And Dover, New Hampshire, what type of equipment are you running again?
I've got an older E97, and just a dipole. Actually, it's a heater. It's like a fan dipole, but the legs are about 90 degrees out, so I've got a 4-meter dipole. setup, so it's really low, but that's the setup here.
Roger, very good. Well, we're using the obstinate fed dipole at about 28 to 30 feet. So it's NDIS also. And you're roughly 5'9", over.
Excellent. Okay, good to hear. And your location and my audio sounds okay.
Roger, I'll tell you drop down to 5'5", but still good. We're located in Peru, New York. It's right along Lake Champlain and I-87, the North Lake. And if you go, we're about 30 miles south of the border with Quebec, over.
Okay, QSL. Yep. Yeah, it's a nice area up there. I grew up in Vermont, a little further south near the Killington-Rutland area. Yeah, so that's nice up there. I've been up there, but it's been a long, long time. So eventually I might get up there again. Well, anyway, thanks for the report, and let me check in real quick. I'll say 7-3s, and gotta get to lunch here. I'll be listening. This is N1 UK3.
Roger, very good, and come back whenever you can. This is N2ZGN, clear with N1 UKC, Andrew out of Dover, New Hampshire. This is N2ZGN, looking for check-in for ECARS, Coast Amateur Radio Service. Over. N2ZGN, next control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in. No need to be a member. Anyone can check in. Over.
Hey, this is N1 UKC. What's your call sign again? I realized I didn't write it down. Go ahead.
Roger, call here is November 2, Zulu Golf November, over.
Excellent, thank you very much, and 7-3 again, N1 UKC.
Roger, 7-3, N2ZGN, next control for ECARS. Standing by for check-in, anyone we can hear? N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-in. Anyone we can hear, over. According to space weather conditions, we are now in an R1 blackout situation, and they're forecasting a D1 magnetic storm later on. N2ZGN, standing by for any check-in. Is anybody can hear us? We can hear them. That control for ECARS, so temperature radio service, standing by for check-in. Over. Station calling, you're very weak. Try again. Victor Alpha 3, Whiskey Victor Papa. Good afternoon. Roger, we've got the change over. Roger, very good. Looks like a first-time contact. What's your first name, over? Roger, very good. I see you're out of Eganville, Ontario, and you also have a little bit of RF getting back in there. You might want to check your connection, and if you don't have any RF chokes, I put one on the mic cord at the input to the radio. Over. Roger, yep, it starts out good, and then it'll go into the RF problem. So, yeah, I know on my mobile I got a 706. I even put a choke right at the base of the antenna mount, and then there's a common mode choke in line with the tuner, and control cables are choked at both ends along with the mic cable. Over. Roger, very good. I had you when you first came in. I had you about 5.5, and you're down to about a 5.1 right now. But very good. I've got you in the records and logged in. Come back anytime. We normally operate from 7:30 in the morning to 1:30 in the afternoon, and there's various net controls on. Usually about 1 hour shifts.
except for the last one is a half-hour shift. And on weekends, we are 8 a.m. until 1:30. So have a great day. Over. Roger, and have a great day. Stay safe out on the road. This is N2ZGN Clear with VA3 WAV. Steve out in Eaglesville, Ontario. And we'll be looking for additional check-ins at this time. Over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-in. Anyone we can hear.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
There's a familiar voice. So go ahead, Terry.
Hey, man, it's a pretty tough copy here at this end, but I can make you out. Over.
Roger, I've got you, Q5. Over.
All right. Well, I have no traffic anyway. What's the name again?
Think J instead of T.
Sorry about that. I opted to lay down that was snooze instead of talking to Dave, so I'm just getting back up and going. Over.
Roger. Well, if you had been not snoozing, you would have been talking to Jeff. Dave is out of town this weekend, and Jeff picked up his section, and I'm picking up the last of Jeff's section. So that's how it goes. Over.
Well, I'd have to say it goes good then, because it's working. Okay, brother. I'll give you come back and give you a symphony check-in on the last half hour. How's that?
Yeah, I may need it. It's I took over at quarter after, and I'm at your number 7. So the band is we're in an R1 radio blackout, and they're predicting a G1 magnetic storm later on.
Well, it certainly is doing a number on everything except that stupid electric sensor that's running. I don't know if you've ever heard one, but this is extremely annoying. As you're talking, it's pop, 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 every second, pop. Oh, if I find it, I am going to destroy it. Over.
I didn't hear that. I've had the same problem before with one from our next door neighbor, but my noise blanker took it out very well. The ones that I really hate are the dog sensors. They don't have a pop. They have an annoying signal that you have to hear it. You hate it.
Well, I listen to a lot of noise. There's a lot of noise I don't like. So, anyway, Jerry, better let you go. You've only got short time left. So, thanks for picking me up through all this garbage. And you say it's supposed to get worse?
Well, geomagnetic storm won't help the situation. Right now, I see occasionally 1 to 2 little pips besides us.
Oh, yeah, there's a break beam ball of fire there. As soon as that happens, an hour or so it'll come back to life. Thanks, brother. Talk to you soon. E3 NEJ.
Roger, Terry. Have a great day there, and we'll definitely talk to you tomorrow night.
This is N2Z getting clear with VE3NEJ, Terry out of Kitchener, Ontario. And we'll be standing by for check-in. Anybody that can hear us, and we can hear them. N2Z again, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-in. Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I can barely copy you. Right with noise here. S4, Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet, VE3 RWJ. Name is Chris, and like I said, you're about S4 into Burlington, Ontario, Canada. Back to you.
Okay, Chris, very good. And I see you're out of Ancaster, Ontario, correct?
No copy. On me here, but just wanted to check in.
Okay, Chris, very good. I got a good copy on you. Let me try another antenna. That antenna's not going to work. Okay, yeah. How do you copy now? Over.
S6. That made a big difference. Yeah, definite improvement.
Okay, very good. The band is shifting. It's up and down. So I've got you, got all your information, and we're going to save that record, and we've got you checked in. Stop by anytime you can. Over.
All right. Thanks very much, and thanks for running the net.
Roger, and
by the way you jumped up to 5.5 and maybe a little bit higher there. And have a great day. Clear with VE3, WJ. I got an RJW in our club. It's Chris out of Ancaster, Ontario, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins. Over. Control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Do we have anybody who would like to check in? Membership is not needed. All are welcome, over. Control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over.
New Hampshire calling. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, the Whiskey 1 station, was that Echo Bravo Mike?
Roger.
Good afternoon, over.
Yeah, thank you. Are you copying me okay, Jerry? Over.
N2ZGN, Q5 right now, over.
Yeah, thank you. I turned the beam in your direction. Some of the guys to the southwest may not hear me. You're peaking here at 10 dB over 9. My name is Gary. I'm a full-time permanent member, 10016, coming to you from Brookline, New Hampshire, in the southern part of the state, at about 750 feet above the level of the ocean. Doesn't sound like much, but it's a lot around here because everything else is lower. N2ZGN, W1EDN.
Roger, very good, Gary. Yeah, I got you 5556. And, yeah, we talked the 19th. Let's see, May 11th. looks like. So, very good. The frequency is not too good this afternoon. We got an R1 blackout going right now. So, it's a very unpredictable band right now, over.
Oh, yeah, Roger. Sometimes that makes it fun. I like to chase DX, especially on 40 meters CW. In the late afternoon, early evening. Have some good times there. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for being a nice night control. I enjoy listening to you. I'm doing paperwork here for the last hour. Preparing stuff I got to do with some other folks. 7-3, be well. W1 Echo, Bravo Mike is clear. Over.
Roger, Gary. You have a great day also, and we'll be clear with W1 EBM. Gary out of Brookline, New Hampshire. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. There was a K3 station in there. That station, go ahead.
Kilo Whiskey.
I confirm it's K3 Kilo Whiskey.
Roger.
K3 KWW, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just checking out this video. I didn't know ECARS was on.
Roger, this is ECARS, and net control is N2ZGN. I'm up in Peru, New York. And this looks like a first-time contact for us, over.
Yes, it's not. I was trying to call you. Yes, it's not. The same one.
Okay, you're a little light. Repeat your last statement, over.
That's okay. I was trying to get out with the new antenna I put up. So I appreciate you taking my call.
Roger, very good. And I show you as being Thomas for first name. You go by Thomas or Tom, over?
Yeah, Tom. Tango, Oscar, Mary.
Okay, and Pipersville, PA, over?
Yeah, it's about 50 miles north of Philly.
Okay, very good. I've got you in the system, and you're logged in. And what type of rig are you running?
This is ICOM 737. Kind of old, and then I got it out to just a handset one. Yeah, I have a nicer radio, but it doesn't. But I can't get it out.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're down into the noise level now, which is extremely low. But very good. And the 737, that's a venerable old ICOM, and a friend of mine had one for years and years and years, and he loved it. Okay, anything further, over?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Roger, and again here the call is November 2, Zulu Golf, November. And we'll be clear with K3 KWW. That's Tom out of Piperville, PA. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
I got JTE, the second station. Go again. Okay, very good. I got KC1 UTE. Go ahead, Tim.
Hey,
Good morning again, Jerry, K3JCA. Are you good to go from 1 to 1:30? I can help out if you like.
Yeah, if you want to take the 1 to 1:30, that would be great. I'll just finish up this other station, over.
Roger. I'll be standing by.
Okay, stand by 1. Okay, KC1. KC1 UTE, San Tuesday Jen. Good afternoon. Roger, we got you good, loud and clear. You go by Richard or Rich, over? Roger, Rick, we got that, and you're in Thompson, Maine, correct? Okay, very good. I've got you a good Q5 signal here, and we've got you in the system and in the log, and we're going to turn this over to the next net controller, and you can check in with him. Probably be his first check-in, over. Okay, Sensors EGN, thanks everybody for checking in. Tim, it's all yours, over.
Okay, Roger, Jerry, you have a good afternoon, and thank you for jumping in here. I think you were doing 2 different sessions, so good on you. All right, this is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. I'm going to be at that control station from 1 to 1:30 today. Well, what time is it now? From now until 1:30, and this is a directed net, so please go through the net control, and going to take a moment to ask if there's any urgent or priority traffic. Come down. And any relays. Okay, nothing heard. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, going to now take a listen for mobiles, QRPs, or portables. Are there any relays? Okay, going to open it up to general check-in to whoever can hear me. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. It's an open net, doesn't have to be a member to chat here. And go ahead, call K3JCA.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I heard one station in there. Can you repeat your call sign?
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. VE3NEJ, over.
All right, I got you there. Hi, Terry. How are you doing this morning?
I'm very well, sir, and you?
I'm doing good. This is a great day to have an amplifier on, Roger.
Yeah, not that I need the heat in the shack, but a little bit of fire in the wire helps, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're up in Canada, so the Great White North, and So I guess you would need to have heat all year round, right?
Oh, God, no. No. We have weather here hotter than Florida sometimes. Just like Alaska, they have some really beautiful days. No, we don't need heat all year round. In fact, I turn the air conditioner on 1st of May and we'll turn it off till the end of November.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I was only joking about the heat in Canada. I know you guys even have some wildfires up there during summer and fall. It gets so hot. And, okay, well, very good, Terry. What do you got going on this afternoon except for, or other than talking on the radio? Over.
Oh, is there anything else? Well, I'd been up since 11 o'clock last night, and finally I crashed. I had no choice, so I laid down at about 10 and slept till 2, so I'm all charged up. We'll have to find something to do, though. Yeah, I don't think I should sit here all afternoon and talk on the radio. I might listen to it. Probably end up watching TV.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, very good. I got to get myself out there. I've been, I had a hard time sleeping myself last night, Terry, and I don't really know why. But I was awake a lot, and it was very frustrating. Couldn't go to sleep, but hopefully tonight I will sleep like a bear. Over.
Well, I got that old man problem. I have to get up and pee. I go to sleep, empty my bladder and go to sleep, and when it fills, it wakes me up. Yeah, and it's a critical wake up. I have to head down the hall. So usually by the time I get there and get finished, I'm awake. So I get sleep maybe a couple hours here, a couple hours there. That's all I've been doing for the past month or so forth.
Yeah, sorry to hear that. I think I have a little bit of that going on, but I didn't detect it last night. I just, I fade in and out, and then before you know it, I'm awake again. Don't know, but anyway, I hope I should get out there and do some walking or some kind of lawnmower pushing, something activity outside, and that way my body will be tired, really tired. But anyway, all right, Terry, you have anything else? I'll go and get some more check-ins.
Nope, knock yourself out. And, well, unfortunately, with my feet, I can't walk. I don't like walking anyway, but no, I can't. Anyway, we'll get that fixed one day, Jerry. Or, Tim, sorry. Jerry was the other one. 83 NEJ, 73.
All right, 73, Jerry, I called you Jerry now. Terry, and you have a good one, and I'll talk with you soon, I have no doubt. All right, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, taking check-in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa, KC8RP.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo. Good afternoon.
And good afternoon to you too. My name's Charlie, Northeast Ohio, and I think my number is 8525.
Okay, very good. I'm using Jeff's receiver over in New Jersey, Cape May area, and you're nice and loud out there. I will look at the S meter there here next transmission. Go ahead.
It kind of sounds like the band might have shifted just a little bit just now. I'm not getting a good copy on your way down there, but I just wanted to get checked in. So I'll bid you a good afternoon. Terry, I know you got a copy on me up here in Canada, so I'll bid you a good afternoon. I'll catch you later on this evening. KC8ORP.
Very good, Charlie. Well, you have a good day and a good afternoon, and hope you get outside and enjoy the afternoon. Stay in the shade, drink a lot of water, etc., etc. Charlie, it was a pleasure talking with you. Thanks for checking in. You broke up the silence here. All right, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha for ECARS, taking check-in.
Contact.
Go, contact.
Hey, Charlie, you are a plus 10 up here today. Good solid signal. That's all I wanted. EE3 NEJ. I'll look for you later on tonight. EE3 NEJ.
QSL. Later on tonight.
Thanks, Tim. Back to you, and have a pleasant afternoon. EE3 NEJ.
All right, 73 Terry and Charlie, good contact there. K3JTA for ECARS, looking for check-in. Check-in, looking for check-in for ECARS, K3JTA. Okay, I did hear a really light one in there. I think it ended with a Bravo whiskey. Not so sure. If you could do that again, say it again, I will pay more attention. Keith, I think it might be you. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, if that was you. Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. I just heard that Bravo Whiskey at the end, over.
Yes, this is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. There's a lot of noise in that. Over.
Yeah, I know, and I'm working ground wave right now. It doesn't help, but good, challenging conditions today, and I don't mind challenging conditions. I'm juggling my cell phone, which I'm holding up to my ear, as my receiver here, and I'm still dealing with the QRM in the electric line outside the store here. So anyway, seems to be going well.
Sure.
You know, we don't have a whole lot of check-ins during this time, but I really appreciate you checking in here today, Keith.
Yeah, we're going to give it a try. You're trying to figure out how to use mesh pads, because I just got my two Wish mesh products, and I'm going to figure all that stuff out. Just pull your feet up you want. 73.
Okay, 73 Keith, thanks again for checking in, and we'll talk soon, I'm sure. We could probably talk a lot better on 5.2 than on the HF here, but with these conditions. I can hear you, usually can hear you here on 40 meters, but today just not a whole lot are getting through on my receiver, my transceiver, and of course the conditions making it hard for NJ2 US. But I'll hold you out there. You have a good afternoon, and hope to talk with you again soon, and meet you sometime soon. All right, thanks for joining us. This is K3JTA. Look for check-in. Caller, welcome.
Hey, Tim, I'll say a quick hello there. November 2 Hotel Romeo X-Ray, N2HRX. How you doing?
Yeah, good. N2HRX, K3JTA. And it's good and warm here. And just filling in here for the afternoon till 1:30. And I'm struggling to pull your name out of my head, over.
No struggle needed. I'll just tell you, it's Eric. Eric over here in Wappinger Falls, New York, in Dutchess County.
Thank you, Eric. Yeah, you're going into Jeff's receiver down in Cape May, no problem whatsoever. What's happening on my transceiver? I got to stop saying that. Anybody listening to me here complaining about it, I'm sure they're done with it. But anyway, Eric, what you got going on this afternoon?
I am chilling. Did some chores around the house, in the house, helped the wife. And shortly, I just wanted to play a little bit of radio. And I'm going to go outside on the rear deck and just enjoy the fresh, nice outdoors. Because today's actually a nice one. It's not that bad outside today. Today's like a gift.
we've been really lucky for the past couple of days, and I too am very appreciative of the cooler weather for sure. Hopefully this will continue on into the rest of the week. Over.
Yeah, but I doubt it. I'm not that hopeful. No, I don't think so. I don't even know what the weather is, but we've just been getting some nasty weather lately. As a matter of fact, we had a tornado pass through the back over here. Thank goodness a couple trees got snapped and twisted, but nothing else, luckily. Saw the hail, saw the torrential downpours, the winds, and we got away good, luckily. I'm just curious. You're not hearing me on your receiver. You're hearing me on some other remote receiver on the internet. Is that what you're doing?
Roger. That's the reason for the delay. There's a very short delay between when people stop using the receiver there, stop transmitting, and then when I actually hear it coming in online. But you can check it out for yourself if you have a cell phone there. Go to nj2us.net, nj2us, and you'll see there some options like an SDR with low latency on there. You want to check that one out, and then you can also listen to yourself because it records everything on ECARS for a certain amount of time during the day. It starts with ECARS around 7:30, and sometimes the timer isn't right on there, but you should check it out. It's very cool, and you'll be able to see your S reading, and you can hear how clean your signal is and how good your audio is. But check that out. If I were you, go ahead.
Yeah, I just brought it up. I'll look into it when we're finished. I like looking into stuff like this. It's kind of neat. Now, what's interesting? Well, you know what? Let me ask you one thing: is the audio okay on this end? Because I just recently had to adjust something, and I'm hoping it's not under, not over. It's okay. If you could just give me a quick report on the audio, I'd appreciate it.
I think it's very good. Very good. No problem. Don't have to change anything. Over.
Okay. Now what I find interesting is you are 5'9" here. You have an excellent signal. Great audio. Your signal is great. I'm surprised you need to utilize the remote receive, being that I hear you so well.
Yeah, I hear your voice, but I can't understand what you're saying. The reason for that is because I have an electrical wire, electrical line problem. Something is arcing or creating some QRM interference here in my shack. So one of the beauties of using the online equipment is I can hear, but on my transceiver, nothing really. So, okay, I think you said minutes ago, I think I heard your phone call or something in the background, some kind of alarm. But anyway, Eric, thanks for calling, and we'll talk with you later.
All right, Tim. Nice meeting you. Good talking to you, too. And just for your own information, your signal is excellent, and the audio is as well. And, those noisy lines that create all that havoc on your receive, that definitely could be a problem. So, like you said, it's good that you have the other means of receiving. All right. Enjoy the day, Tim. Take care. Good talking. N2HRX 73.
73, Eric, N2HRX, K3JTA. Thanks for calling from Dutchess County in New York. This is K3JTA. Have time for a few more check-ins. K3JTA listening. Check-in for ECARS, K3JTA. open net and looking for check-in. Check out the ECARS website for announcements and station information and other information about the structure of the orientation. Go to ECARS7255.com and you'll bring it right up. K3JTA looking for check-in. People listening and got other things to do. I do this too. I leave the stream people to pretty much all morning long. And so anyway, this is Open Net, ECARS, and I'm looking for check.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo.
Station calling again.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo.
Alright, Kilo Bravo 2, November something Kilo. This is K3JTA. My name is Tim, and I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Thanks for joining us. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Tim. Name here is Chris, Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra. Calling Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo. November Romeo Kilo. ECARS number 20869. And I'm located in a place called Carmel, New York, which is about 60 miles north of New York City and Putnam County.
Hey, okay, how close are you to Poughkeepsie, Chris?
Poughkeepsie is about 25 miles north of me. It's up in Dutchess County, not far.
Yeah, okay. I have cousins who live up that way, and I have visited them, and one of my second cousins lives over in Ghent, and my cousin himself and his wife, they live in a place called Poquake, and I've been up there a couple of times to visit them. Over.
Yeah, I know the area. I'm very familiar with Poughkeepsie. I'm up there every once in a while. Poughkeepsie's not very far from me. Quite a few of my colleagues live up there.
Yeah, that's good. What do you do?
I work for a local police department down in Westchester County. Putnam County is very small, so I work about 20-25 miles south of here in a small city in Westchester County.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, two of our net controls here who are active were in law enforcement, and it's Jeff NJ2US, Jeff, and then the other fellow is Ed, N2EDY, Echo Delta Yankee. So you can listen for them, and you can have a chat or whatnot. I know that they talk about brotherhood when they end up getting people like you who are in law enforcement checking in. All right, what are your equipment there?
Nothing special today. I have an amplifier. At the moment, I'm running just 200 watts. One of the few antennas I have left. I had some bad weather down here. I'm working off of an off-center fed dipole antenna that converted me up about 45 feet. And in between the transceiver and the antenna is a Palstar antenna tuner. It's an AT2K. And just running the 200 watts from the sideband, that's all.
Very good. I'm using an ICOM 7300. I do have an amplifier on there, 400 watts out, and the antenna is running 130-foot long end bit. So it's doing a good job. Your equipment's doing a good job over here. And, I'm going to take a status. You know my second cousin. He's a New York State Trooper, and his name is Chris Caton. Chris Caton, over.
Don't recognize the name. We work closely with Troop K. I'm not sure what troop he's in.
We work with Troop K down in Westchester, so I know a few of those guys. But from the other troops, I'm not really too familiar with.
Okay, I don't know what his troop is. I should find out for sure. But anyway, he's the guy who lives up in Ghent, and I think he might have like a 10-15 minute drive to his work. But recently, he's been working training new troopers, and he works with the different classes of recruits, and so he's. As far as I know, he's not doing anything, on the street, so to speak, but that's what he does there for the New York State. All right, Chris, you have a good afternoon. Thank you for calling. I appreciate it. And you have a good week coming up. KB2NRK, K3JTA. Over to you.
Okay, very good, Tim. Just curious, what's my signal report like? I know the band's hasn't been too cooperative. You're doing about anywhere between an S3 to an S7. You're bouncing around a little bit.
Yeah, okay, I'm not copying you on my transceiver, but on the SDR over in Cape May, you're between an S6 and an S9. You never drop down into the noise there in New Jersey, Cape May, over?
Yeah, okay, you must be using Jeff's receiver. Okay, very good. Yeah, you're about an S7 now, S7. Decent signal over here.
Yep, that's great. I can't hear anybody on this transceiver, but at least it's transmitting. All right, Chris, we have a good week.
Okay, very good, Tim. Thanks for running that. KB2 and Arcade. Back to that.
Okay, this is K3 JTA for ECARS, looking for a check-in.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Hey, good afternoon, Dawn. You're going to be my tail gunner. How are you doing today?
Hey, what's happening there, Tim? Hopefully everything's good across the river.
Yeah, it's beautiful out there today. I know we have the same weather as you guys do, but I got to get out there and move around a little bit. So, Dawn, I've been complaining about this all weekend, but my electric line out on the road in front of my house has some kind of a gadget that is acting up, and it's causing a lot of QRM. So I can't hear you at all on my transceiver, but I can hear you in Jeff's receiver. Over.
Yeah, very good on that. Oh, well. Hey, stuff happens, man. Hey, we're just getting ready to watch the Phillies game here, so put the headset on here quick, and heard you in there, so we thought we'd say hello. So, anyway, hey, have a good one there, Tim. Good to hear you, and catch up with you later. K3JTA, W3 dealing.
All right, I appreciate you jumping in there before I stop here, but I am going to close the net here. Thanks again, Dawn. And thank you to whoever else checked in, or if you were listening, same to you. Have a good rest of this weekend and have a good week coming up. 73, this is Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha, closing the ECARS net at 131.73.
12345-54321. 123-123.
three, 1, 2, 3.
This is W3KWA calling to you. radio